Man behind the curtain immediately. Glad to know. Just like fucking hell. Yeah, I switched to emulator because I got tired of the frame rate issues so much of last time. So I managed to transfer everything, so we should be fine.
I forgot Tekken
Oh, that
added
is
a
loud.
freaking.
Oh yeah.
Yep, that is definitely a reason for 16 terabytes to be trending.
What happened? Did Disney get hacked again?
No, it involves Cartoon Network.
Oh, did Cartoon Network get hacked again?
No, what is this guy responsible for?
Is it the guy from Magic Magiswords?
Yep,
Oh, okay, that's all I needed to hear.
Yeah.
16 terabytes worth.
Christ. All right. Now that we're back here. Oh god, this game feels so smooth in 60 FPS.
Okay. I never quite understand people who download shit. Just keep all that shit like liquid. Like don't have it on you.
Can we not?
Are you trying to do the amiibo?
Yeah, no, I got it. Like I'm able to do it, so like
Okay.
yeah, I got him ready. So like let's go. It's gonna be a slow turn, but it'll go. We have to do this shit first, cause might as well, right? Alright, what are you gonna give me? Ooh, ruby. Alright. Let's go. I love how like if it lands on like on a fucking like fish, it just instantly kills it. At least we
The
know what
fish
that one
had
is.
it coming.
Yeah. Sadly, this is not as like as nice as being able to just like use actual like amiibos and like cards next to me, but whatever. It works. I
Is there a
can't
way in
really
the
complain.
is
I'll
there
do
any
the
way in the
Wolfie.
emulator to just like fake an amiibo? I don't.
Yeah. There's amiibo cards. They're just NFC files, so
Yeah.
like you can do that. I just won't have as much as I had before. I don't need the soldier's claymore, but let's see. Uh, damn, that's a lot of meat. Yeah, I don't need that. Couple crushers. That can actually be useful later, but like now.
Good old Colgate ad.
Oh, is that what you got?
Yeah.
What do I have? I already have a guardian sword. I don't need another one.
Tekken, why are you doing this again?
I also forgot I do have like Tekken Wii U in here.
Eddie Gordo had like a stance that comboed into another stance that comboed into another stance, but it was all more or less the same button. It was basically an auto combo.
Yeah,
Um,
that's been a thing since it's been out.
oh,
People
wait,
have
has
been
that always
bitching.
been an Eddie thing?
I don't
Okay.
know, but I've been hearing people bitch about it in Tekken 8.
Yes. Um. So I'm trying the girl I like to Tekken 7, the like Polish uh president or whatever.
Oh, the new DLC, yeah.
Yeah. Um. All right, I'm doing her third challenge, and she has basically something similar. It's like, oh yes, do the dash forward kick, punch into same punch. It's like technically that punch puts you into cat stance, and then you can just combo off the same two fucking buttons.
Rivali's next. I also have this game maxed out, so like, the frame rate's maxed out, the distance is all maxed out. I don't remember this helm. What the?
Oh yeah, this was one of the rare ones you could find. I forget where it is in the overworld, but you can find this.
Okay, so it is just an overworld one? Okay.
Right, because I think there were overworld ones for each of the 4 beasts or something like that.
There is. Now, I don't remember off the top of my head if you had to find them. Because I also might be thinking of tiers, because I'm pretty sure they're back there too.
Mm-hmm.
It might be quests here. I don't
Yeah,
remember
it's either
now.
quests or after you defeat the thing, when you get to Akala, you can then build the Guardian stuff, and you might be able to craft it after you defeat the Guardian. I mean, the robot thing.
I've never tried.
I've done it once, but this is like nearly 10 years ago.
Right, because it's actually that long, yeah.
Yeah.
God, it really took a while for fucking Tears of the Kingdom to come out, huh?
Well, it's because of how much, like, of the systems in that game, like, that they had to go back and rebalance a lot of things, and also they did make the entire underworld as well. Quality notwithstanding, but
yeah.
That's my point. I really do hope that the Switch's successor does let this be backwards compatible, or it allows it to be re-released, because like this game at 60 would be so nice.
I mean, it feels so good playing this game at 60. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was fine playing it on the Wii U, but once it started getting like really hectic, it got really like, all right, this is starting to get like bad.
See, because like I've never used this one. I just anything that's past PS2, I'm kind of like, I know like it's not super hard to do, but I just don't want to deal with it.
No, I feel it. Throw this away. Thank God for just like like all of this NFC, just someone just archiving all the NFC like amiibos. I'm like, thank God. Thank you for your service. I mean, it's easy from what I hear. It's just literally just scanning it to your phone. Do I have durability up on this one? I do. Alright. Ooh, Hardy Salmon.
That moment when I wish I had a sound clip of "That's a lot of fish."
You know what that means? Fish.
Fish.
That was honestly one of my favorite classes in Yakuza 8. Was Aquanaut. You just have like an ability pretty early on where you just pull out a giant frozen tuna and slap them with it.
Right, that's pretty much all the ones that I cared about. Yeah, I ended up just downloading all the amiibo, so like I can just go ham with it.
I'll give Tears again credit for this too. At least they didn't really lock any gear behind Amiibo that I remember anyway.
Like that.
Well,
I got the fucking
Wind Waker.
Yeah.
Trousers.
It's like, yeah, no, I feel it. It feels like the Smash Brothers amiibo have a higher chance of dropping them, but I could be completely wrong.
I think it's still random. I don't think there's any. I mean, then again, you're talking about the metadata, and I sure as shit don't know anything about that.
Right. All right. We should be fine from that.
There is a side quest here. I don't remember how to get it, because I think no, it's that guy right there. If you do his side quest, I believe you'll unlock what's called the sand shoes, which allow
Mm-hmm.
you to run at normal speed in the desert.
Hmm.
I believe it's this guy.
Right.
Or it's that guy running right there.
At least I can do this faster now because I'm using a Switch Pro controller now.
Yeah,
Um.
you still gotta make your hand a pretzel, but it's way easier to do.
Yeah.
Philip actually saw the face and went, "What the fuck?"
Hmm. I know there's I forgot where to get the like Gerudo stuff. Is it back at the Oasis?
Oh, I heard Garuda. Gerudo. It's in the Oasis. Yes, you need to speak to someone there, and they will give you. You can buy it from them, and I think it's like 1,000 something rupees. It's
I
not
think I
super
should have enough.
expensive.
Hey, look,
It'll,
it's just the regular weather outside. What's that? Heat strokes? Those don't exist. It would have been funny if they added in this game, like if they added actual illusions. You know,
I don't remember if that's a thing or not. Actually, I
like
don't think
just
so.
like just if you're like hot enough, you'll just see
A fairy fountain or something.
yeah.
You have a rare chance of a illusion guardian. It still plays the music, but when it goes to fire, just like trip on the ground.
Yeah. Running, running, running.
Ah, damn! It seems opponent couldn't hear your call.
Yeah, this is much easier with an actual like Switch Pro controller. Holy shit.
I still think probably my least favorite desert section in any video game, and this is more on repeat playthroughs, is probably the one in Uncharted 3.
Oh, or like Nathan Drake can find like any water.
Yeah, you're walking for like 15 minutes. Like it's good for story, but again, repeat playthroughs. It's like those sections in Arkham Asylum where you're just a young Bruce Wayne
Oh, and
walking,
you're walk.
and
Yeah.
that's it.
Oh, my parents are dead. Yeah. Was it this one? Oh, it's an inn. I forgot there's inns in this game.
Well, most of the time you can just light a fire anywhere really, and then just rest.
Yeah. If only I had the teleportation, like to just fly up there. Hi, T Knight. Sorry, I just turned around and saw everything.
I do know that the bonus you get for wearing the full outfit is heat resistance down, so you can like actually stand in the desert heat. But to get into Gerudo Town, I believe you only need the just the face covering.
Ugh. I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me. The game audio is pretty quiet. Alright, give me a sec. I can probably fix it.
My friend Emmy calling me out on my Twitter today because I said that same thing about Don Trail, and he said
I forgot what I saw earlier today, and it's that fucking. Let's bump it up to 35. That should be fine. Yeah, that sounds fine. I saw a tweet that you know that what is it? You know that scene from One Piece of the guy just like chilling outside is like, or I'm finished, like that one.
Are you talking about the ice guy? I can't remember his
Yeah,
name.
I
Yeah.
found it. It's like they're mocking a mutual for a fetish I also have. I better keep my ass in this office or else I'm finished.
That's a part of the manga I haven't gotten to yet. But I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Cool.
I need to go back to One Piece. I started getting back into Bleach, and it's been a lot of fun, especially because they announced that new game that's coming out.
Oh, the 3D
Okay,
brawler.
Okay, is it just a new game, or is there like new Bleach?
Well, there's the 1,000-Year Blood War or whatever it's called. I haven't gotten to that yet, but that's like the last arc of the manga sort of thing that they're adapting. And then
I can drop
there's
you
this
meat and like give stuff. Right?
game that's kind of like the Ninja Storm games, but it's for Bleach. And they released like a gameplay overview of it today, and it was a little bit. I'm not a fighting game guy, so I didn't really understand it too well, but it has the composer from Tweewee, which fits Bleach to a T, so that's exciting.
From what I saw, it's like a 3D brawler, so I'm like, oh, okay, this is another like
Yeah,
Cyber
those-
Connect 2 shit.
A lot of those anime games are.
I mean, if the
Yeah,
style
they're
is
what-
at least decent, I'm willing to check it out.
They're
I mean,
very high. They look very flashy, but an actual like.
because I like the Ninja Storm games. Those
They
are
will not
good.
have any form of like competitive backing. Let's just
Oh,
say that.
yeah. I don't think this will be like the same because it looks like they are actually putting a little bit of effort into it, but I don't think it's going to be like the JJK fighting game with the DVD menu.
What?
Have you never the Jujutsu Kaisen game? Did you not ever see the main menu of it?
I don't watch Jujutsu Kaisen, so I never.
I haven't either, but hold on, let me just look it up.
Oh, great.
JJK fighting
Uh,
game menu.
right, I forgot. If I go slightly to the wrong area, my fucking thing just goes away.
Here we go. This
Is that something new? Oh yeah, no. Only a few anime games have got like. There's a few anime brawlers. Definitely not a whole fucking sea full of them.
I put it in the chat. Or I'll put this in Twitch chat too.
I don't know. I'm happy that the Spy Family game is not a 3D brawler, but I'm also like, wow, this game is a pretty goddamn baby.
Yeah, that's the Jujutsu Kaisen game. Like the DVD menu, it looks straight out of something from like 2005.
Also, I got a gyro working this. Ow. Oh, this fucker would have killed me. Holy shit. There we go. Don't stab me. Please, die already.
Be right back. My dog's going crazy upstairs for some reason.
Oh my god. I thought he was gonna, like, just electrify me again. Come on, game. There we go. I'm walking on the sun.
There we go.
Do a ultimate atomic busters on you. Like, I'm surprised they didn't give people giving characters like Spy Family like costumes in Street Fighter 6 when they did the collab. It would have been funny just seeing like a full on Starlight Anya, but like give it to Zangief. What's in here? I did not want to talk to you. Do I have enough flint? Oh, cool. I remember there was a time where this game was really stingy for me for like bow and arrows. And it's like, cool, I actually had to go out of my way to like find Beetle and buy like a shit ton of arrows. Wasting a shield just to get one. Yeah, no, I feel that. There's been very times like where I've been very desperate in this game. It's like, hey, can I get some actual like items? Like, and the game's just like, no. I should check if Clifton is out already, or Clilton or whatever his name is. there's a guy that gets, if you trade like bug guts to him, like he can give you like enemy armor. Is it the smaller way down? Or is there another one? Right, there was a wasn't there a shrine here in Tears? I'm pretty sure.
Maybe.
Lovely camera. No! God damn it. You found me.
Yeah. Right, I still need to get around to crucifying him.
Oh yeah, the one that you bought at the Nintendo store, right?
Yeah.
You found me. I pooped myself.
Did you just throw a watermelon husk at you?
I think so. Yep, don't mind me, just climbing up the side. No issues there. Ugh. Excuse me. I remember when this game came out and I hopped back into 14 and I'm like, God, I missed just the random Spider-Man, like, skill that Link had. You know?
Yeah. I'm just saying, Eighth Occurrence would be a lot less annoying if just Spider-Man your way up to them.
I know there was a dumb way to get in there, but I forgot how. Oh.
Yet another traveler. How did
I'm back.
you get in here?
Welcome back.
Oh. Seems you have something rather interesting there.
Just wait till the sequel to Tears of the Kingdom, where they actually just make him into just Spider-Man, like completely.
Then what do you call Twilight Princess?
Oh yeah, because of the hook shots, right?
Yeah.
What's your name? Blah blah.
I'm known as Valentinas, Aklavnos, Zifa, Shishidabaheres, Gombigabella, Blue Shadow Valley, Talent Trimpier, Argent Charton Hamos, Innovinci Borders, George Deutzer, Kaiser III.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to do a Tekken combo. What the fuck did you just say?
Yeah, like what the
I think
fuck?
he just said a Tekken combo of his own.
Memo, can you read? No,
Oh, I
that
love
is-
my favorite version of that one is the Mamble. Can you read? And it's just the Guilty Gear fucking
yeah,
input.
yeah, that's what I was referencing, but no.
Oh,
But
slash and do a heavy slash. Do forward, whatever. Dragon it.
no, that's from Trigun.
Okay. No wonder it sounded familiar.
Why the fuck does that kick not want to come out?
And now we get to fuck around with the good old I forgot their names already, but Hale whatever that guy's name was.
One of my favorite details here is that the leader of the Gerudo in this game, you could go into her room and read her like diary to see how she's like nervous about taking over the Gerudo.
Mm-hmm.
She also has a stuffed plush seal.
Yeah.
Bow on it.
The little the sand seal.
Yeah.
I could go the correct way and go through the ninja area. Or I could just walk from behind and do it that way.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Do you have it on the map, or do you want me to look up where the pit is, and you can just go there and Koga's like, "How did you get past my defenses?" And I floated.
But then I'm gonna miss out on so many fucking like bananas though.
Ooh, banana?
You
Yeah, because like the bananas are like the mighty bananas are broken as fuck in this game, right?
Deadass just got a fucking Twitch head for bananas the moment you said. Oh my god. I just see him eating a banana. I'm like, wait, what happened?
Now, when I first played through this, I kind of just avoided this area most of the time. Like, other than the forced, like, part where you're forced to, you know, be here. Is there anything else in the area, or is it just, like, nothing?
I'm waiting for the Twitch preview to come back because I'm still on the ad break. Because there is a lot of stuff here in the desert. I think Tears did kind of remedy this a bit more.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're looking at the Gerudo statue that's like pointing, I believe?
Yeah.
Okay. If I remember correctly, they are pointing towards this area. It's one of two things. Either that they're pointing to an area that then got reused in Tears with the same idea, or it's pointing to a place where one of the hidden shrines is at, that involves a ball and a having to like line up which guardian is
Yeah, because
like
right
a real
here
one.
there is a shrine, it seems like, and
If you go to the bottom left,
right here there's also a shrine from what it looks like. So.
Gerudo's Desert's like a very, I think in terms of like, in this game and Tears, it's very interesting to kind of see what they've hidden around this area, because it is very big. But this also probably has some of the more dangerous enemies sometimes.
Yeah.
Also, the most unnerving.
I mean, in Tears, this is where you find the Gypto and Redeads, right?
Well, the Gibdo are just redeads. They're one and the same.
Oh, okay.
But also in the desert, there's Molduga, which is an interesting mini boss you can fight. It works based off of sound, so you can like in this game you can throw bombs, and it will try to it'll investigate and try to eat it. You can blow it up and stun it. In Tears, I think there's about 4 or 5, and this one I think there's only 3.
How many do I have? I got 8. I could probably get 2 more hearts and then probably start working out on that.
Well, the thing keep in mind for the desert shrines is that you do have to complete Von Naborus, because they're tied to side quests.
Oh, are they? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I've been playing way too much ZZZ. I'm like, oh yeah, no, hack and slash. I can just mash the button and then just fucking, like, not deal with it.
It does make me question why the hell we never got a finishing blow in these games. Because of all the times you can just knock enemies down and how easy it is.
Yeah, I think that would break the game, seeing how constantly, like, since everything just ragdolls.
Yeah. Throw a bomb and then just, yeah.
Yeah. I think my favorite, like, Twilight Princess attack is the, what is it? When your sword is sheathed, and then you just...
Immortal Draw.
Yeah, like, that one's so cool.
I personally like the jump strike. That's the one where, you charge it up by holding A.
Oh, and then he's like
And-
slash slash slash, and then like ground pound,
then-
right?
Yeah, pretty much. Because the Mortal Draw is cool, and you can one-shot a Redead with it in Twilight Princess.
I don't think anything will beat, like, I don't think anything will bother me as much as the redeads in Wind Waker.
Sea Hats to me are worse.
That used to be, I also used to be the same way, but then I found out how easy they are to kill.
Yeah, they're easy to kill, but they're still fucking scary. I go out of my way in every playthrough to avoid them as much as I possibly can.
And then we had to deal with the balls. You're forced to like deal with that one island that has them.
Yeah, that's honestly why that's my least favorite part of Wind Waker. Not the Triforce hunting. In fact, that's my favorite part of the game.
I don't mind I honestly don't mind the Triforce hunting in both versions.
Same.
I understand that the GameCube version does drag a bit longer because, you know, you have more pieces and more charge you have to deal with. But, like, I always find it okay.
It was honestly the money grind that was the worst part, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Going around and getting them all was easy.
Especially if you don't have, like, the wallets unless you know where to get them, like, off the bat.
Yeah. I have a funny story with Wind Waker. So I had like the Prima guide. It was like one that also had one for Ocarina of Time built into it.
Sam, don't you have
And-
that?
Yeah.
It's
I
the
think
one
so.
with the sea chart also in it as well. But in the guide they talked about like enemies on the deep sea, and one of them was the big octos, and I didn't know those were in the game, and I was already all the way to the Earth and Wind Temple when I was a kid,
Oh,
and
yeah, yeah.
that scarred me. That scarred me for life, because nowadays I'm not really scared of big octos as much, kind of like the sea hats, how you mentioned.
Hmm.
But back then, that made me stop playing the game completely, even though I never encountered it my entire playthrough.
Like people say like, I don't know. It's probably just how normally dark Majora's Mask is. I don't find it too like spooky in a way, or give me like when I played it for the first time to be all like feel weird about it. But no, it was definitely Wind Waker that made me feel like, all right, I need to hold off for a bit.
I need an adult.
Yeah, like let me get my composure before I go through the Earth Temple again,
Uh,
or the Wind. Yeah,
yeah,
the
the
Wind
Earth
Temple.
Temple was
Yeah.
that one. Although honestly, when you're playing as Makar and the Floor Masters can turn
Oh
around
my
and
god, I
grab you,
fucking.
that sucked too. But then fucking Tears was like, "Lol, we got something worse." And they brought out.
All right, cool. We can defeat the Wall Masters. Why is Ganon here?
I'll never forget getting to trick one of my friends on stream to do that, because I was like trying to get him to like do some testing for me, and you know that like it's basically where it leads to the final boss. But I just at the time I didn't know what was there. I was like, hey, can you just go down there and just see what's
Go to the
down there?
center. Go to the center of Hyrule Castle. Yeah.
Yeah, and he went, and we found out real quick. Oh, that's where the final boss is. That makes a lot of sense.
My favorite is when I was streaming it here because I got it early.
Yeah.
Because like, all right, I think I'm allowed to say it. Like the game leaked a week in advance.
Yeah, I know.
And like,
that's how I found out about the underground stuff.
yeah, like by day 2, we got it running on Ryujinx. So I was just streaming it for serious and just not doing story stuff, just doing general,
Gameplay.
like, yeah. So not to like spoil anyone, because like I want to enjoy the story like normally, and I also want to do that to my friends. Like I don't want to be that asshole who's like, yep, here's the spoiler list,
Yeah.
So, we were like, all right, I think I'm good enough to fight the hands. I was like, all right, cool, yeah. I got most of them down. Holy shit, is Phantom Ganon? Because like just dealing with him is a pain in the ass. It's just like, no, I got a day 1. But it didn't run on Yuzu. It ran on Ryujinx day 1. I'm thinking like day 2 it got better, but
I think I remember that because that was around the time I was looking for any of the leak. Like, people were saying the game leaked, and I just kind of made a call-out post. It's like, okay, people were saying it leaked. Where the fuck are the leaks at? Because I'm tired of Nintendo not showing anything of the game outside of like the main
the 2
area.
trailers. Yeah, like that's one thing that I can't say. I feel weird about because I give Square enough shit for like spoiling every trailer they have. Like, but then like Nintendo just doesn't. It feels like they don't show enough. Is probably the best way to describe it.
I think you can have a good balance of both. Because yeah, Square is extremely bad about it, but Nintendo, like especially with Tears, they were very hands like close to their chest.
They didn't show anything of the underground, did they? Right?
It was in a few trailers, but you wouldn't known it was the underground. You wouldn't known like, oh, this is the same size as the map above. And we saw a little bit of like the floating islands and stuff, but like we never got to see them fight like a Gleeok. You never got to see really how big like any of the bosses, I think, for except Calgara. And maybe I think the one that you fight with Sidon, I don't remember.
Oh man, that's really cool. I'm never pulling that off online even once. Sorry,
Yeah.
I finally got my combo.
Better than Pokemon showing mostly everything but the story. Yeah, Nintendo. Well, I think that's a Game Freak thing then.
Honestly, I'm fine with them showing Pokemon because at the end of the day, I'm like, oh, that's a neat monster. I want to have that.
I think Well, how often do people play Pokemon for like its for their story?
I do. That's why I like Gen 5, Gen 7, and Gen 9.
All right, fair enough.
It's It's like, it doesn't have to be anything deep, but I do appreciate it when they actually give a shit.
Please give me the bananas. I need the bananas. No. Okay, I thought like my money was just gonna fly off. Yeah. I finally. Oh, speaking of Pokemon Black, I finally have Pokemon Black 1. Thanks to someone in Linky's Discord, Flipnote, which is massive thanks for that, because I was like, I'm not paying full price for that, like full eBay price of that game.
Oh, that just reminded me. I was on Reddit the other day, and I'm in a few of them that talk about like obscure, expensive games every now and then.
Yeah. Oh, the
And-
game collecting subreddit.
Don't remember if it's that one, but there was this PS2 game. And like I'm familiar with like Rule of what's
Rule of
that
Rose.
horror game? Yeah, Rule of Rose and like Clock Tower 3 and I guess a few other games, and the one that TMG that got the police involved.
Yeah.
But there was one called White. Hold on, what was the name of it? It was called White RV Racer or something like that. And I saw it and I was like, what the fuck is this? I still haven't looked up what the game looks like. Here it is. Yeah, it's called White. Oh, it's called White Van Racer, and it was only apparently released in PAL, and it goes for like $160 to $70 on eBay.
Jesus.
It's like, what the fuck is that?
Like game collecting now as a hobby. It's so weird because like, oh cool, here's an obscure game that's actually really fun. It's gonna cost you minimum like $200 legitimately. And then there's the one like, here's some obscure fucking basketball game, $600 please.
How much isn't like one of the I know it's a Nintendo console. I just don't remember which console it is, but like one of the rarest games, the Barbie game.
Yeah, it's on 3DS. I think I was talking with Greg at TMG about it. And someone had it at TMG. I'm like, why?
I just like to think of it like when collecting any game that I buy, is that is this a game I know I'm actually gonna be interested in? Because I do not like the idea of buying a game and just having it for collector's sake and not even opening it or like playing it. It's like buying a figure and keeping it in the box. I understand the resale value mindset, but I don't have that.
Yeah. No, I feel it. Oh god, don't get me started on scalpers, dude. I was like, hey, I think the worst one is like artificial scarcity, also known as limited
Any
run games.
console launch within the last 5 years.
Oh my god, yeah. The problem with that is just like, all right, cool. Here's a new console. All right, it's new, so it's gonna be kind of hard. And then someone just goes out of the way to just buy them all, like for no fucking reason.
You gotta buy them so that way fans can't have them.
I
Yep.
love artificial scarcity. Ugh. Especially when they're changed on my actual fucking job.
Oh,
For some reason,
dude,
there
don't
is
get me
a,
started on game grading. I think that's. Sorry, my bad. Go on.
For some reason, there is a shortage of compressors this season. So we have sold units that we can't actually get. So that's fun. Little real life bullshit.
Oh, like the manufacturer doesn't have enough or something?
Yes, they have not. Apparently, the demand for air conditioners this season was higher than expected, and they didn't make that many.
That's kind of like how
Oh yeah, I'm sure the temperature of the Earth is gonna go down this month, like this year. It's like fucking.
What do you mean it's hotter? Oh fuck.
What do you mean you didn't expect to sell a fuck ton of units during the summer?
Oh my
Just made me
god!
think of
Like,
the South
speaking
Park
of like,
episode we watched.
speaking of that grading thing right there, like I know what you mean. Because before, like, there were so many copies of Yakuza 1 and 2 for PS2 on Amazon. They're all gone, but now there's like an influx of them, people grading them and trying to sell them for over like $300. It's fucking insane.
When really those games, like, unfortunately, I'll say I can't say I'm much on Yakuza 2, but Yakuza 1 is not worth that much.
No. Yeah, the novel, like, the game is fine because it's, like, the first Yakuza game in America, and the novelty of the English dub is just there. Yakuza 2, you're better off just playing Kiwami 2.
See, it's funny because I've spoken to people that apparently think Kiwami 2 is a bad remake, and
Yeah,
I-
I've heard that before. I'm
To
like,
be perfectly honest, I thought like play the Kiwami games and then Zero, and that's your introduction to the series.
well, no,
Yeah,
you
but
you
there
play
are
Yakuza
some-
0, and then you don't play anything else. That's the whole joke.
Okay.
There are some that are purists. Now, I have talked to them at least to get their side of it because I don't want to say like, oh, you're an idiot for not preferring Kiwami 2. You know, like what makes Kiwami 2 a bad remake? And pretty much the common thing I get told is that apparently Kiryu was a little bit more customizable in terms of his combat capabilities. And you know, hey, that's fine. If you think that's the case, I can understand that. You prefer how that version plays than the remake. But to call it like a bad game, that's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Like, I get it. But also, it's like, come on. Kiwami 2 is so good.
It is. It's kind of gone down for me just over the years, like not in a bad way, because like to me, there's not a single bad Yakuza game.
Except for, no, it's like,
Well, most people will say Yakuza 3 because people. That's that discussion. Like I forgot where I saw it on Reddit yesterday, but it was like, uh, it's that time of the month for this conversation again. It's like, is Yakuza 3 a bad game? No, it's not. There you go.
it's I can't say, I wouldn't call it a bad game, but you could tell because of the how the PS3 is, just like
Well,
what they were trying to do and what they can only do so much with it.
it's also the fact that the remaster is a little bit fucked up because of how it's like the near replicant situation on PC. Although I don't know if that was ever fixed. Where the game's physics are tied to the frame rate, and so that makes combat a lot harder than it ever was in the original.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually speaking of Yakuza, they did say that they got something to announce at TGS this year.
Like actual proper like. Oh god.
All they've said is that it's something fans won't be expecting, and I'm like,
A remake of
Kiwami 3, like Kiwami 3, because they
No,
have
not-
said they want to do it, but
not Kiwami 3, fucking of the Dead.
oh, what's the Dawn
Dead
Souls?
Souls. Dead Souls.
Dead Souls, yeah. A mediocre game, all things considered.
It's funny.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd be more in favor of like a remaster of the PSP games, but
Oh dude, I would love a remake of, like, I would actually like a port of Black Panther, honestly.
I just want to be able to actually hear in the game where there's a song called "Born to Be Wild" that's played by the same guys that did Ichibanka, and it's
Yeah.
an awesome, awesome song. And like getting to hear that in the context of the game would be really cool. It's like one of the very few times they actually put a like song with actual lyrics as like the final as like a boss theme. I don't know if it's a final boss or not. It's kind of like how Fourth Faith in Yakuza 4 plays for the different sections.
Yeah. So some of the stuff that was taken out of Yakuza 3 is weird because it's like mini games that like are only known if you're Japanese. Um I think they just outright took them out in the remake, but I could be wrong.
You're really not missing anything with those. Like, yeah, you can argue, oh, well, it's part of the original release, but at the same time, it's like, it's nothing really impressive. Like, unfortunately, Yakuza 3 was the first time they really did try to go a bit harder with the mini games. That's why it was the first game to feature karaoke.
Mm-hmm.
4 is a little bit better in that regard, but 4
Do I
has the
need to...
worst bosses in the franchise.
I'm like, come on. Like, I'm talking to myself like, come on, I'm good at stealth. Like, why am I sucking so bad today?
I play Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah. Then again, it's like, oh, just because you're good at stealth doesn't mean you're good at stealth games like that. Not every stealth game like has the same mechanics.
Yeah.
Because like playing Metal Gear Solid 2 and playing Metal Gear Solid 4 are two completely different fucking like stealth mechanic games.
It kind of reminds me of like you're used to playing Sly 1, then you go to Sly 2, and it's like, oh wow, the enemy AI is a lot smarter this time.
I'm thinking of streaming the Sly games. I never played them. Same with the Ratchet ones.
If you're gonna play a version of it, the PS5 version that just released is really really good. Don't buy it on PS4. Although I think they patched it, that it had the same issue with Miss Ruby, which was a rhythm-based boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
In the PS3 version, the frame rate, because it's stable and I don't know, I don't think it's increased because I played the PS2 version, but it was out of sync for a rhythm boss. The
Yo.
PS5 version is pretty much 1-to-1, and when the PS4 version, which also released at the same time as the PS5 version, it had the PS3 problem all over again. But I do know that they did patch it recently, and I'm pretty sure they did get that ironed out.
Well, that's good to hear.
But it also just helps that because you have like essentially a free save state whenever you want.
I think of doing all three, then doing the HD versions, unless waiting to want to do glitches. Huh. Like it's weird. My history with Sony platformers are very weird, because I had a PS2, but I didn't grow up with a lot of their like main platformers or like main games like you would think. Because I kind of just grew up with like a lot of the third parties. Now that I think about it, rarely did I play like anything special.
I was kind of like that too for a bit.
I mean, I had a weird relationship with Xbox because my parents got that one, but they were very strict about the ESRB, so I had to play the not M-rated Xbox games,
Yeah.
which is surprisingly not very many.
No, definitely not.
I was lucky enough that I grew up with, like, I think it's because my parents, we did have Crash and Spyro growing up, so when they heard, oh, it's from the makers of Crash, like, they knew, like, oh, okay, well, the kids will probably like this. Then,
I want to kill Baron Praxis.
the funny thing is that my brother was the one that got Jak and Daxter 1, and I loved it even more than he did, and ended up getting Jak 2, as a kid, and then getting scared by the sewer mission at the beginning of the game when all the lights go off.
No.
But then it wasn't until around 2010 or 11 I finally played Ratchet and Clank and fell in love with that series even more than Jak. And then a couple years later I finally played Sly Cooper, but then I played Sly 2 and 3 off the HD collection.
I have the Ratchet and Clank collection on PS3. But I haven't really done much with them. Like, I just bought them just to have them because I bought them like when the PlayStation store was like closing down. I was like, oh, cool. Fuck, what do I do here?
Like, the HD collection's fine. It has problems, but I mean, you could do a lot worse. You could do the Vita port of Jak 1 through 3. Those, I don't know how the fuck they greenlighted that.
You mean the ones that I have right here next to me?
I guess.
And you do, what's your childhood platformer games? Ty the Tasmanian Tiger and Blinks the Time Sweeper.
I have Blinks one. Yeah, no, I have I have I have them digitally.
I've played Ty.
I have
actually replayed it not that long ago.
I do have Blinks, and I have thought of like playing it.
Ty is fine, but I think the first game is a bit too basic for my liking nowadays. The boss fights also fucking suck in that game.
Probably.
What's wrong
Then
with
again,
being a funny Australian?
I will say Ty does have an awesome theme song. I really like that.
And searching for fucking extra gold cogs to unlock new boomerangs.
Yeah. Like, I did like that part. Like, when it comes to just pure platforming, Sly 1 is very basic, but I mean, hey, it's, you know, the old saying.
2 was weird because they were
don't
trying to
finish
be pseudo open world before you could really do that.
Yeah, it was Sly
guess-
2 that
well,
was able to
I
do that
guess-
a bit better.
I guess
Yeah.
technically the Grand Theft Auto games are on PlayStation, so there wasn't that much of an excuse. But
I mean, the Xbox versions of the Grand Theft Auto games are considered the better ones. Mostly because like higher fidelity graphics and like you still have all the original soundtrack there. I think minus Vice City.
also, they were like, you know what the kids really want to do? Vehicle sections.
Yeah, I love Sinton and Run because of that everything needed to be another GTA clone.
All right, you're gonna get in this helicopter and you're gonna go rescue emus or some shit. I don't remember. But
I remember there was this one mission in Ty 2 where you had to like put out a bushfire, and I always had like a
Yeah,
problem with
something like
that as a kid.
the vehicle sections were not fun. I remember that. So,
What, you don't want to just hold square the entire time and just be a rock'em sock'em robot? Although
No,
that turret section at the very beginning of Ty 2, I could not beat that as a kid for the longest time.
I went-
So literally I couldn't get past the first 10 minutes of the game.
I want to throw my boomerangs while he speaks in his funny accent.
One mechanic I really did like in Ty though is that kind of like a homing attack in Sonic, he would bite using his teeth.
If I recall, I think San Andreas and Vice City are missing some effects also. Like some of the overworld textures aren't the same. I know some of the statics, some of the animations don't work in the PS. What am I thinking? Like some of the animations don't work properly in the PS2, the Xbox version. So
How much has the modding community come in terms of the Grand Theft Auto quote-unquote remakes? Or did they just abandon them?
from what I heard, like they're good enough to be like comparable if you're playing on PC, not if you're playing on console.
And then I never played Ty 3 for some reason, and then 4 came out, and it was a weird. It went to like back to sprite 2D for some reason.
Huh?
Yo, I love Mirror's Edge 2.
I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, he didn't see me. Oh, god damn it, he saw me. Fuck off. Just end me now. Christ.
Actually, that's one game in my collection that I have not played. And I've had it for like 7 years. Was Mirror's Edge Catalyst?
I have the first Mirror's Edge. I never bothered playing it. I should. I hear good things about it, but
It's okay. It's held up, I think, well enough.
Oh. Okay. I guess I don't have an excuse anymore. When the fuck did that happen?
what happened?
All the Ty games are on Steam.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I got the first one on. Chris got me the first one on a Steam sale.
Yeah, they've been on Steam, I think, now for a couple of years. No. I remember when they were putting out the betas for them, and over time they've released them, and now they're pretty much all fully released and fully updated. They're also, you can buy them on like Switch, PS4, 5, and all that.
I want to actually like. How the fuck did you see me?
I mean, I don't know if they're actually any good anymore. It was the game I had to play as a child because I couldn't play other games.
Actually, you say that. There was one licensed game I had as a kid that, I would love to go back and replay, but I have to get a PS2 emulator, I think, going, or unless it has a GameCube port. A Series of Unfortunate Events, the Jim Carrey one.
Oh, the fucking the Nickelodeon game, technically.
Yeah, yeah, that one was actually pretty decent.
I just remember like the trailers for that movie is like starring Jim Carrey, and Jim Carrey.
He was the best part of the movie.
I mean, that's the only thing that I remember from like that movie.
I never did watch the Netflix adaptation of those books because I used to really like those as a kid.
I didn't even know there were books. I thought it was just like an original like movie.
It's I feel like the best way to describe it, it's an older version of Goosebumps, but not like B horror stuff.
Yeah.
Like, piece of shit. But I could imagine a person that liked Goosebumps like those. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, is that it was made into a Netflix series, and I think they finished everything. I only watched like the first 5 episodes, like at least up to the reptile room. And it was okay. I just feel like I'm a little bit out of that, phase. Like, yeah, that's cool. Not something I would watch now, though. It does have Neil Patrick Harris, though, as Count Olaf, which I thought was interesting.
That's funny.
Because whenever I think of Neil Patrick Harris, I think of Harold and Kumar first, then like How I Met Your Mother.
I think of his Nightwing in one of the Batman movies he did.
Ah, okay. I didn't know he played Nightwing.
I can't save now? Hold on. What do you mean I can't save now? Oh, that's some bullshit.
Well, I mean, this is pretty much the end.
Holy shit! I forgot about. Like, what else? What else did they like develop? Blade Kitten? Anybody else remember that?
I have no idea what that is.
What is that? All right, enlighten me, Nudo.
It was like one of, I think, one of the early Xbox Live Arcade games.
Oh, okay. God, rip the Xbox Live Marketplace, dude.
Yeah. I mean, it's only a matter of time, but I know the Sony PlayStation Store could be the same thing.
Yeah.
Like, it's gotta happen eventually, but...
Oh, no, definitely. It's gonna be sad, because, like, I grew up mostly with the PS3, so it's like just seeing all that just, fade away.
Dude, I miss PlayStation Home so much.
You can emulate that now.
It's not the same.
I know.
I also remember this this other app where like you could see other PS3s that were like connected to this network. It had like this like this image of the globe, and it'd rotate, and you could see like all the PS3s like lighting up throughout the US and other parts of the world.
I just wish 360 modding was more faster than just constantly
Yeah.
You either have to JTAG it or fucking what was the other method called? Like 360 modding, I wish it was just easier, like how PS3 modding is.
Wow, that is an Xbox Arcade game. It was $5.
Oh, the one that you're thinking of?
The original release of Blade Kit.
Remember the Xbox Live Indie, where it was just all Minecraft clones?
Yeah.
And then it had one of my favorite games. It's from the same devs that eventually did Salt and Sanctuary. It's called I Made a Game with Zombies in It. I think it's one of the few streams that I have like archived on Twitch. But like I actually got to the end of that whole thing.
I think the only like Xbox Live indie game I played was Cthulhu Saves the World.
Oh,
I remember years ago. So this would have been around 2007 or 8. But this was back when Ustream was still like big.
oh, good old
And
UStream. That and Justin
and
TV.
yep, and just TV. But there was this guy streaming something off of Xbox of like these games that were like, Uno, like your classic games and stuff like that. And that was like I think that was like during the summer of Xbox Live or whatever, when like there was a bunch of like these games coming out that people would demo and stuff that you could try out.
Yeah. They should really put I made a game with zombies in it on Steam. It's just a simple twin stick shooter, perfect for the Steam Deck because you can just kill 5 minutes playing that, and it's just a fun twin stick shooter like Smash TV and shit.
You sure it's not? I made.
It's in lead speak, so you have to like spell it out in lead speak.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, it's like IM3AED.
Persona 3, don't fail me now.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. There's a mod to get rid of the cringy lead speak, and people got mad at that.
I need to finish my second playthrough of that to get the platinum because the DLC is releasing sometime soon. I think it's still got a couple months left, but I wanted to get like a fresh file. I'm getting hit by that.
It is on Steam.
Oh, it is? I made a game with zombies in it?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Send me a link. I'm gonna add that to my, You're
I
fucking
grab Steam link.
I don't believe you. Hold on.
There is this one game on Steam I've been meaning to check out. You know those like mobile
Oh,
game
this is
ads you'll
broken.
get on like YouTube and stuff, like Hero Wars and shit?
Yeah, I know there's a game. I know there's a game. Oh, I did not know. All right, I'm getting that ASAP.
Oh,
I
did
love
you
that
find
game.
it? I was getting ready to send you the link.
Oh,
Yeah, there.
But it's like, hey, you wanted to play all those games.
bro, I've
you
been
saw,
like,
so
how? When the fuck did? When was this release here? I was like, I've been waiting for like, fucking.
Release date like 3 years ago, 2021.
All right, cool. All right, I know what I'll be playing later tonight on my Steam Deck. Welcome to my game.
Free. He's not even charging.
Oh, dude, fucking absolute steal.
It's free.
I
that's
put
good.
zombies in it for your pain. You better shoot them or you're gonna die. I forgot where to go in this game.
Look to your right.
I know. Is it that one or is it one of like these areas?
Oh, you just go past the guy here, don't you?
I did, but
Either- either that, then I think you have to burn those. Use a bomb.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
so I was watching.
It cost $1, and I hope you pay.
The bomb arrows just reminded me. So I was watching just random shit on YouTube last night, and someone was playing a Red Dead 2 mod that let them. The final part of the game, you get to kill a person,
Mm-hmm.
and someone had modded in all these different weapons you could do against like the final boss, quote unquote. And the one that probably sent me the most was that first he had like a fucking turret ballista, and then the final one was a fucking 18th century cannon.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And you just see him blow him the Kingdom Come, and then Dutch catches on fire.
I need to finish Red Dead 1 and 2. I have both of them.
Play 2 if you don't finish 1. I mean, they're both good games, but 2 is just a really, really good game.
I kind of just have it as a tester for like my graphics card and like CPU. Because like if you max those games out, they're super high, like they're super resource intensive. All right.
It's also a shame that we never got a 60 FPS patch.
On console, yeah. Okay, I'm here. Where do I
From what I
go?
hear, it was because of the GTA remakes that they's like, nope, we're not doing that.
You mean the ones that were clearly made by AI?
They were made by some creature.
I mean, you say that, but like, fucking, the Persona 3 portable port had a Wi-Fi 2X like used.
What is that?
It's just
It's a
it's
upscaler.
yeah, it's just a shitty AI upscaler that's online that people just use to like
Okay,
up.
those aren't like, all right, we're using AI to upscale. That's like fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's something that's just like, it's just tedious work. It's not no actual creative process in it. Who fucking cares?
Yeah. I mean, I'm in the same boat. I mean, I've even used Waifu 2X a couple of times for some stuff. Because it's honestly not a bad one. You got to make sure you're not like blowing it up, but like just a simple like little 1.5 upscale does the
Yeah.
job. It's fine. I made a playmat using it actually. There's an image I wanted
Is there a
on
place to
a
get custom
playmat.
playmats? Cause like
Yeah.
I want to
Let
get
me
a couple
see.
like custom ones.
Let me see if I can find it. Because I made a custom playmat and I used it more as like a mouse pad sort of thing, so you can
I'm
have it all spaced out.
I
But
mean that's what I use pretty much.
yeah, let me find it real quick. I think it's called Inked Gaming, if I remember correctly. Delete. Inked.
Yeah.
Or I could just go to the website. I don't need to look.
I don't know why it took me this long to do this. I'm just an idiot. Your playmat lets you upload custom designs. All right.
Yeah, it's Inked Gaming is what I used. And it's real simple too. It takes them a couple of weeks, but the quality's pretty good. I've used them I used them 2 times.
You're giving me a lot of power, like so I can fuck with my friends next time I play like Yu-Gi-Oh with them IRL. Hey, Fonz, how you
Please.
doing? Oh my god, what is that fucking playmat?
Please, homie, let it resolve.
I used so I got the one for the Dragon Quest. There's this one image of Dragon Quest 11.
Glory to
as the
Master
starters.
Koga, by the way. What's up?
I was gonna say too, real quick. I love this guy's voice in Age of Calamity.
Oh.
But yeah, I used like the Inked Gaming one for a Dragon Quest 11 one, and one for an anime I'm a fan of to make like one I was gonna use when I rebuilt my desk. That's it.
Oh, I can make some good ones using the power of the Photoshop that I use. Yo. I'm so glad they brought this fucker back in Tears of the Kingdom.
Glory to Master Koga.
I love this dumb man. And the memes that came out of it are still probably my favorite. Oh great, I like I'm starving here.
I just saw one. What is it? Kill wife. No, wife fight back. Kill wife. Regret. Glory to Master Koga.
Oh dude, I love what happened at Evo or like the Strive finals was just Jackal versus Soul. So it was just like anytime the Soul like had advantage, you just hear kill wife.
Kill wife.
And then anytime Jacko had Jacko just had priority, you just hear wife fight back.
You can add play zones and they support Digimon? Hold on. For $40, that's not even bad.
I know.
I paid more for that on fucking Amazon for a playmat.
I'll tag you in that. Link fonts.
Damn. There we go.
I think my favorite part of this whole fight is that this fight is the canon reason
Damn.
he falls into the depths.
Yeah.
It's so fucking.
It's also one of the few unique bosses in the game too.
I do like his music.
I do have. Oh, I don't. Damn, we should have cooked some stuff.
I want to preference that this is a joke. But here's my playmat from locals.
You'll be taking that. I mean, every time I think of Digimon, man, I'm like, all right, cool. You have a couple options. You have like, you can be the cool, have like wear Garurumon or something, and then the next option is, hey, you just want to fuck Renamon. This is the ultimate. Oh. I don't know. It's like, hey, what's your Digimon, man? Oh, you know, it's just Venusmon. Is there a reason? Yeah, she's like the only normal looking like Digimon out there.
Good to know Masakoga went to the Academy for the Prometheus School of Running Away from Things.
It's a shame you can't just jump in here because it's an instant kill. But I'm glad in Tears of the Kingdom you can actually drop down to there.
I actually don't know if that's where one of the Giga bases is located.
I wouldn't be surprised, but it would have been really funny. All right, might as well. Whee. I'm the one I have two gunplas. I have two model kits I want to get. I want to get War Greymon, and I want to get Garurumon.
I got one of those. I got the Beelzebub one because I'm a edgelord. I guess, I don't know.
I'm not surprised Sakiyamon is up there because she's also pretty, like, she's pretty up there.
If we're talking about Digimon that people want to do suspicious things to, I mean, there's always Mastamon.
It's always weird, like, hey, here's this busty woman. Oh, cool. What does she evolve from? Oh, you know, a cat. Bruh.
Okay, how about her alternate evolution? Like traditional Chinese dragon.
Digimon is fun, but also Digimon is a bit weird. Alright, I should probably open up the map again.
I only ever got into like Digimon Frontiers, and that's about it. But I could not tell you any of the name of the mons in that one. I just remember liking the story a little bit.
Like Digimon's weird because it has like different.
The kids' transformations were basically the name of whatever their element in Japanese mon. What's the fire guy? Agumon. Actually, I guess
Yeah.
Agi's not Japanese. It's
That's
I don't
Persona,
know.
right?
Persona
Yeah,
uses
no,
it.
yeah.
That's the joke.
Okay, that's a clan hideout. Just a bit
Actually, now that I
further
think
out.
about it, it's not Japanese, but they're normally just used named after their element, but they just don't say like I think one's like Zephyrmon.
I think I like the designs in Frontiers. The issue is that a lot of people like them too much, if you know what I mean.
I mean, I haven't watched it since like 2010, 2011, maybe even before that.
I don't know, I remember people liking the fish girl a bit too much. What was her name? Ranamon?
I just remember the theme song being pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, no, the theme song for Frontiers is probably my favorite Digimon one. That's Americanized.
Well, her whole shtick is she wanted to be pretty and you have people simp for her. That was the fish girl.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, that didn't. Wait. Oh, I almost posted that in the wrong place.
Were you gonna post porn somewhere?
I mean, it was a picture of Mara.
Oh.
So close.
Yes, Beelstarmon. Have some just massive tits.
It's Beelzemon with tits.
You're just reminding me of the. It's like one of the. I think it's one of the highest downloaded mods on Nexus for FF7 remake. It's
Oh,
just
no.
Cloud with tits.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
just
that one's
straight
funny.
up like his head. Just massive.
I should check how much. Like, I remember buying a box of Digimon cards, and I need to see how much Beelstarmon goes for.
Depends. She's getting a new card. The new card will probably be worth it. She's getting an ace.
So is like Digimon's TCG like still pretty active in the US?
Yes.
Okay.
In fact, they're going to try to catch up us with the Japanese by the end of the year.
Okay.
So,
Like,
so we've kind of already had this weird thing of, so there's only one ban list, and then we've been getting cards banned because they've been doing too well in Japan before they even get over here. But we have to share the same ban list.
I know there's probably a faster way to do this, but I'm just gonna do this because it's working for what it looks like.
It's literally how I grind using Trust and 14. I let them kill the ads, and I can watch Twitter. I can watch like YouTube or Netflix, because they can do it. That's what I'm doing right now. I get to level up Dragoon, and I can have them just attack all the monsters, and they gain experience too.
That's how you spell it.
I'm sorry. I'm still like miffed a bit about the fucking I made a game with zombies in it. Like, how the fuck did I not know that? I love that fucking game.
I had the same reaction when I found out an anime I was a huge fan of, from way back in the day, had a Blu-ray release, and it was out for like 2 years, and I bought that shit the day I found it. It was like,
Oh, dude,
available in the States.
Oh, that made me mad. But then again, it's Nicholas, so Nicholas can go suck a dick. I didn't know they released Ikaruga for Switch physical.
Is Nicholas the Cape Story guys?
Yeah, the ones that I think stole their IP or something like that.
Yeah, that fucked up. The
BL Starmon from the Beelzemon starter deck is 40 cents. Its secret rare from Double Diamond is $4, but it has two alternate arts, and they're $22 to $31.
Let me go find it. I know where it is. I have to wait for this shit to like cool off, like to warm up. So.
We're literally watching Link in the microwaving an ice cube.
Is that actually what he's doing? It is actually what's going on.
You know, funnily enough, I'm pretty sure I did the same exact method when I got here. In my
I mean, you can
playthrough.
also just drop down firewood and hold an arrow next to it. I'm pretty sure it does it a little bit faster.
How is he melting
Riveting
it? I
gameplay.
haven't
Also,
really been.
Noonta, you said double diamond is one?
Yes. Set name BT6.
Okay. I have a double diamond box here, so I think it's this one.
It'll be at the bottom of the card next to the name.
I like playing the TCG. I actually did enjoy it. It just none of my friends play it. That's the issue. Oh, I have to like dig through this.
Even though I don't really.
We essentially recently got our YGO Pro for Digimon, so
Oh, really?
it makes it easier to play online.
I might see how it is.
Even though
I
don't
downloaded it, but it was one of those like, hey, this isn't like a verified file. Windows Defender says don't open this, but
Oh. Right, this is when the fucking Kizuna movie came out.
oh, probably. Fuck it. What are the money cards from that set?
You tell me,
I
because
don't
like,
Link's position for the ice. Just a little bit.
oh, right. There we go. Yeah, my friend told me like just use tabletop sim to play it.
The tabletop sim guy stopped updating when somebody made the YGO Pro.
Oh,
For
all right, I found it.
There's a thing now.
I found the card. It's very like holy shit. BT6-11-2 sec.
Yep. Regular or alternate art? Regular. That's $4.
Is it regular?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I can send you a link to the alternate.
Oh yeah,
Just
sure.
so you know.
I mean, I like the card, but man, her boobs are like fucking hanging there. Holy shit.
Even though I don't play like TCG stuff, there was one card series from Japan I found that has some really cool artwork of a few animes I like. So I've started collecting those. It's called Precious Memories.
Oh, we went to an anime convention and it was you spend $5 and you get a free spin and you get some TCG cards or something.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, and then like I pulled the Oriemo girl. I'm like, hell yeah. This reminds me of high school.
Yeah, wasn't it like maid outfit Kirino?
No, I think it's Bikini Kirino.
Okay.
I mean, I know where it is. I can go get it, but like, do you any of you guys get an info premiere? A what?
I got into it. If you're
I
talking
love
about
this
that,
I love this riveting gameplay, guys. This is Infinite Forbidden. No, like the only card games I got into was Yu-Gi-Oh. I want to actually learn the Pokemon TCG, but like that's
The current online client is actually very easy to use, and it's impossible to spend money on. So,
I was telling, I think when you were gone, I think if you make a campfire and hold up an arrow to this, it'll actually melt it faster. Like, don't fire it, just put like a campfire next to it.
do I have? I don't think I have campfire materials. I
All
don't.
all you need is wood.
I know. I don't have wood though. Yeah, I think I used it on another campfire. Oh wait, I have one.
Just put that and get a normal arrow and just hold it next to it.
Just kind of curious looking at other things from that set. There's a lot in here that's actually still meta relevant.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Not all of them are worth that much. They're like 40 cents. But
Yeah, there you go. I think you were getting close to it being done anyway, but
Yeah, it's like great.
The Omnimon Ghost Rare is like three. Only that used to be a couple thousand. What the fuck happened?
I had friends that got super good, like super high into the Pokemon TCG. Like to the point like they went to like tournaments and stuff.
I gotta go check out my dog again, quick.
Oh, we got a new mirror. Although I say I really like the Digimon card game, but I've also kind of like really been lacking on it because I got kind of tired of playing webcam games.
Oh.
Like one of the biggest Digimon TCG content creators I was kind of like one of the few places I could go to for like tournament play. I don't like him personally all that much.
Mm.
He had some interesting comments about women.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
What the fuck are you doing?
Me?
No, my dog is eating some of my blue jeans.
What? Was I
Yeah.
supposed to bring it here, or was I supposed to do something with it? Did I? Oh no, yeah, I was just supposed to bring it here. Oh, okay. Can I throw this? Hey, cool. I was like, why did I bring this all the way over here? Alright. I don't know. TCG is fun for me, but the whole gotcha mechanic. No, it's still open. Like the whole gotcha mechanic of like gotcha mechanic, literally just called pulling cards. Like I'm just like by now it's like I'd rather just pay the card. You know?
So what you have actually achieved is the correct decision.
Yeah. Like I just like
Because
all
it's
right.
like, this card is like $50. That's a little pricey. Maybe I could just like go, and like I could buy a lot of packs. I'll probably pull that and some other stuff. No,
No,
just
no, you'll just waste your money. It's like all right, cool. Then I just I don't know. I've gotten to the point like I'm not saying like I have enough like expendable income. It's just like it is funny that I just got to the point where I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna buy him off a TCG player. It's like,
oh fuck, I need to get on TCG player and dispute something.
oh, did something never arrive or?
Yeah. You like $50 Magic the Gathering card.
Oof.
I don't think it's even worth $50 anymore, but it was when I bought it. The truth is, it seems the glorious U.S. Postal Service seems to have fucking lost it.
Oof.
So I remember like watching the tracking.
Like, I don't know. I think it's just me just growing to be like after enough time. Like, oh, cool. Like the magic of pulling a cool card is just lost to me, I guess. Because like no matter what, like no matter how much money I pull, I ended up just like, oh well, like, oh cool. This card is like a $5 card that I need. Might as well just spend the $5 in TCG Player. That's just me
Yeah.
though. So it's like,
Do these box sets go down any? A little.
and then it's like, hey, here's this card I like. All right, cool, $100, and it keeps going higher because it's meta. Fuck me, I guess.
Yeah. And I was like, do I buy the new Yu-Gi-Oh set and try to pull the new Exodia support, or do I just fucking buy it?
Is that out already? Sam, my local Yu-Gi-Oh guy. Yeah, this isn't here as well.
I guess so. It's not saying pre-order.
Hey Sam, is the Exodia stuff out already?
Yes.
Okay.
I think what he meant by Infinite Forbidden was like the actual.
Oh, and this set has the new fucking
Okay.
Max C.
God damn it! Like, of course we haven't gotten paid since like TMG, so it's like lovely. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Really? Damn, that just sounds annoying. God damn it! That means I have to. All right, I'll probably just see how much it is later, and just probably order them sometime later this month. Because I got my Exodia stuff ready. I just need like the support. Because I fucked around with it in like YGO Pro and like how fucking insane they are. Oh, thank God. Thank you all.
What the fuck?
Perulia was around 50 and now, oh fuck.
So apparently, I don't live there. It's just the main city of my state. Apparently, it's been sitting in Indianapolis since the 26th of last month, according to the tracking.
Have you called your post office about that or no?
No. It just says in transit to next facility, arriving late. Well,
Bruh.
it's almost a month.
God. Speaking of expensive Yu-Gi-Oh shit, I can't wait to buy the Live Twins, Evil Twins like statues. I'm like, fuck me. They're gonna be so expensive. But man, I can't wait. Now that I think about it, I don't really have much like Yu-Gi-Oh stuff like that I own anymore.
Alright, if you're going for max bling, then the cards are kind of expensive. Otherwise, the most expensive one you're looking at is $15 for the fusion spell.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's the high. Or, oh wait, no, never mind. There's a cheaper one at $5. So
Okay.
5 seems to be the highest that you'll be.
God, I love spending so much money on just fucking 3 Chamber Dragon
Okay.
Maids because they were actually good cards.
Legitimate question. Do I bug my local post office or bug the seller?
Above the post office. That's not on the seller. That's on the post
Yeah, I
office
was
right
about
there.
to say, it looks like he sent it with tracking. It's just been sitting maybe. I did have one time where I bought a couple boxes of Digimon, and then it sat at my post office for one time, and it was like, oh, he didn't send enough postage. It's like, I live a block down. Also, you attempted to deliver it on like 12 p.m. on like a Tuesday, and then I scheduled a redelivery on the weekend, and then your guy didn't do it. So
Oh,
Ah.
we talking about bad deliveries and shit.
Yes.
I had to file a complaint before with FedEx because the jackass thought it would be a good idea to put it at my basement and not my front door
Oof.
the basement has no covering, so if it did rain later that day, so
Oh.
my 50-inch TV could have gotten ruined because that jackass didn't want to just put it at the front porch, which would have been easier to do because you literally can roll it and set it right there. It's like, honestly, between the two, I get more shit from FedEx than I do UPS.
Okay, so there's one like right here.
Man, I keep going. I actually get my raids done and 14 done this week, and then I've just not been doing them.
I need to go back to 14. Like I want to. It's just like I've had no money to do shit. So I was like,
Well,
I don't want to
you
buy a
said,
sub.
too, you wanted to wait like a month until DT was out before.
Yeah, so like my ear.
Was it me or...
Please slink, my daughter's ovaries are drying up. She owns at least 3 cats. One of them named Sonia. Please slink, you have to save my daughter. Continue Hyrule's bloodline. Thanks for the sub, and I forgot how loud that is in my ear. How you doing, Triforce? It's been a hot minute. Well, streaming.
Is that still going on?
Which one?
Disney Lorcana?
Oh,
Yes, sir.
I remember people were like, hey, this thing has no deck limit. You know what that means, right? And it's like the photo of the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh duel with like the guy holding like the $40,000, like the 40,000s of cards.
Really?
Kaiba just dueling with that one briefcase he had in season 1.
Yeah.
I mean, I learned how to play it, and I thought it had for like its first set, like fine mechanics. Like they're like how they solve like mana issues is like there are cards that can be cards, but also can be played as mana instead of being a card.
Ugh. Well, I'm glad it didn't fuck you over too much, I hope. I know Hurricanes can be a total bitch.
I don't play Tekken, but that's funny to me.
What?
In the Discord.
Oh.
Hey, Lois.
Why do I have like 3 different? Oh. Oh, I love Tekken customizations. They're always great.
There's this one that's like the One Piece characters. Like I think King is Luffy.
Oh.
And I think it's Zoro.
My favorite one was some of the WWE wrestlers someone made that were really good. My favorite thing recently is how they all have Chipotle shirts. So people, so it's like, okay, Reina's like, Reina works at Chipotle. It's like, ma'am, I just want my burrito full, please. Oh, it's like, please don't fall, don't fall off.
They're also doing a crossover with Nike,
Yeah, I saw that.
which Cosmo being a sneakerhead is going to be extra funny. I'm gonna scuff your J's, Cosmo.
I don't know if I can say that. I'll say that for sure.
Huh. I've never.
Oh, these. They zooming.
Also, like, it seems like the arcade version of Tekken 7 finally leaked, but it doesn't have Negan because of copyright issues, apparently.
Who's what? Sneaking.
Negan from Tekken 7, the guy from The Walking Dead.
Oh,
I can't believe they gave that guy a whole show.
They did, actually. That's not a joke. They actually did.
I know.
I don't know. I only ever watched like up to halfway through season 2 of Walking Dead before I stopped.
I actually got really into The Walking Dead. I used to read the comics, but that's about as far as I went with it.
that whole like era of television, I didn't watch any of the popular. I haven't watched Game of Thrones. I haven't watched Breaking Bad, and I haven't watched
Same.
whatever Dead.
Same.
I'll
The
say
news show of the month.
The first season of Walking Dead I thought was pretty good. But season 2 bored the fucking shit out of me, and I never went back.
I read a bit of the comics, and that's how I find my enjoyment with it. But like, that's all I did. How you doing, Chris?
Doing all right. It's a little bit on the tired side, but that's because I was doing the laps in the pool.
Oh, right. You have a pool, right?
Yep. And I've started using it for more like working out. So, doing like laps of each kind of like, different kind of swimming style.
Yeah.
I should do that with our pool, but I don't think I've been in our pool in like 10 plus years.
I'd recommend it. Especially with how hot it is.
Seriously.
Yeah, so got done doing that, taking a shower, ate dinner, well, breakfast more specifically, and then now just doing some gathering and crafting in 14.
Do you need any of the tools? Like, I don't care to help a bit.
Nah, just doing normal stuff. Not really stuff that can be helped.
I know the Walking Dead Telltale games is really good. I haven't played. I think I have the first one, but I've never played it.
Only types of games I've ever like enjoyed for those, like, you choose, it's like choose your own adventure sort of thing. Was
Yeah.
the Life is Strange series.
Oh,
really
yeah.
liked that one.
I feel really bad for the developers and like what Square said apparently internally about
Yeah.
it. It's like, yeah, can you make it less gay? We don't want this series to be known as the gay game. And I'm like, bro, Square, you found an audience that enjoys the game like passionately. Who gives a shit if they're gay or not? But it is like just funny.
I mean, the funny thing to me about the Life is Strange series is each sequel series they keep giving them like a downgrade in their superpower.
Oh,
Oh,
I
what was
mean,
the first one? Time travel. Okay, second one, telekinesis? Question mark. Third one, they're an empath.
gay for liking
Oh.
spirits within.
I don't care what anyone says. Spirits Within is the best Final Fantasy movie ever.
I
It's something like that.
when I heard that originally, I was like, all right, this chick needs to go.
But like it is one of those games, like, especially like apparently there's a sequel that's going to be made with Max, the protagonist of the first game. So I am kind of interested in that because I didn't really like True Colors because I played so they're episodic games, right?
Yeah.
So I played I played the first episode. I was kind of intrigued because I thought, oh, okay, is this going to be like a mystery kind of about like this one thing, and then the first episode ends, and it's like, no, you have to find out who killed your brother, and I'm like, it's not really what I was signing up for, and I'm not really into that, especially because Life is Strange 2, I really, really enjoyed, and I don't know, I just felt like it was a bit of a downgrade for what they could have done with the plot for that.
I hated the ending of the first Life is Strange. It put me off to the other series. Oh.
Depends on what ending. I can understand that.
Did you choose Bay or Bay?
I I said fuck the town.
Oh.
Which I am glad they actually did bring that back in Life is Strange 2. You can choose an option for which ending you did in the first game, and it is reflected much later in the game, but it is done extremely well in my opinion. Like, it's like, oh shit, like, I feel bad now, kinda. I don't regret sacrificing.
Like, I'm curious to try the Life is Strange games, but like, the problem is sitting down to do what essentially is I'm just reading a fucking book and watching a movie. I'm like, I don't feel like
Yeah.
I'm an
that
Ace
kind of.
Attorney fan, so that's nothing to me.
I mean, same, but then again, like, I went through my Ace Attorney phase when I was in high school, when I was already reading and watching shit. So it's like,
It's kind of why I don't like visual novels. It's like I could just go read a book or
It
watch a
depends on-
movie,
It depends
or
on
I could go read a comic book.
Because the last visual novel I played through was Master Detective Rain Code, and I really like that one.
I just personally, I don't think there's anything in a visual novel that isn't already covered by other forms of media.
I mean, it's just the thing about visual novels is just better. Like, choose your own adventure books is probably the best way to describe them.
Yeah.
Because I would say they're a bit more interactive, especially with, like, let's say Ace Attorney, because you're actually going out of your. Because Ace Attorney is a mixture of a visual novel and a puzzle game, and that's why I enjoy it pretty much.
Still need to play an Ace Attorney game. I haven't done one yet.
Just start with the first one and just make your way through if you start enjoying it. The first one's enjoyable, but that's because it's.
Maybe I've just tried some bad ones. There's been ones it's like, yeah, you sit there and you read this shit for like an hour or two, and then you finally get a choice. And both of these options seem like milquetoast answers to something.
Sounds like a lot of like eroge visual novels like that.
I know that a couple of the Neko Pyro games are like that. They like it's literally you just read the entire thing. There is no choice.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, the anime maybe depends because a lot of visual novels have been turned into anime. Like, there was this whole half of like the early 2010s and late 2000s where a lot of like hentai visual novels got turned into like very popular anime.
Yeah, I mean that's what essentially Clanad Air and
Shuffle
Canon were.
Yeah.
Shuffle 2, Steins Gate is a visual novel too. Also, shout out to the 999.
Fate's another
in the
arrow
chat.
gay that fucked the rest of time.
Actually, it was actually thanks to Steins Gate that I found out I believe it was the writer of it, but they went on to do another show called Plastic Memories. I ended up really, really liking.
Fucking Fate.
I've never read Fate.
You don't read through Fate; you experience it. Or
how good the Rin Saber threesome is, Fate fans aren't gonna read the visual novel.
And it was like, oh yeah, I've read Fate. I read Tsukihime, and regretted it.
The only thing I know about Fate is some odd lore.
What? How one of them went to Merlin to get like dick?
Yes. Yeah.
I've watched the Giga video.
King Arthur is
about it.
King Arthur is a woman. Okay. She sired an heir, so she like gave birth to one. No. She got a magic dick.
Yeah. No, Fate's weird.
Instead.
Yeah. No, Fate's a special. Major test of strength. All right. We'll pencil this one. We'll get back to this one.
Yes, you're right, Fonzie. Fate is a major test of strength. Why the fuck am I still playing it?
I mean, you said like the gacha is pretty like egregious with shit, right?
I mean, the gacha is pretty much where all the like writing for Fate goes to nowadays. Like, there are some side mangas and stuff, but Big Grand Orders where the actual plot has been progressing.
And a couple of Fate characters have shown up in some fighting games. That's
Yeah, it's because Melty Blood and Tsukihime and Fate are pretty intertwined.
Oh, okay.
Mostly because of one gag character. that a
And
lot of
3
people
the
like.
4 characters from that arc from
Wait.
FGO.
Is
Yeah.
Neko Arc a Fate character?
No, it's
There
a
are
it's a
Neko Arc versions of Fate characters, but
yeah. No, Neko Arc is from Melty Blood, technically Tsukihime, but yeah.
I
'Cause-
just like the porn.
The one thing I know of Fate is that the Monster Energy drink meme. Oh, the Astolfo Dick one. Yeah, it's a classic. Make sure to send it to Linky. He loves that shit. May or may not tortured him with that image a lot when that came out.
Good.
Okay, then I am out of crystals. I didn't realize I could be out of crystals anytime soon. Oops.
Wait,
Crystals
there
are
are
like
resources to my crafting?
Yeah, you have to have the crystals. The wind crystals are usually the ones that I've been using the most.
I heard crystal, and I think crystal meth was like what?
I mean, yeah, so obviously you could run out of your drugs. How do you think your supplier keeps getting
Oh
money?
man, recently I went down the rabbit hole of Snowflame.
I know that name.
He was supposed to be an anti drug PSA character, except they fucked up and made him cool.
Okay, no,
I don't know why, but the first thing that came to my head is someone talking about a fuckable McGruff the crime dog.
What?
No, one of my favorite images on the internet is the Dare Lion, and it's like, we all let this man down.
Oh god, I
He's
forgot
a,
about the dare. I forgot about the Dare Lion. Holy shit.
He's supposed to be one of the villains of the new Guardians. I forget who fucking owns that shit. Don't matter, they sucked. And it was like a lot of their things were like topical issues of the fucking 80s or whatever when they came out.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, oh yeah, what's a big epidemic right now? Oh, cocaine. Okay, so we're gonna have a villain called Snowflame, and he's powered by cocaine. He literally gets superpowers from cocaine.
Just snorting just like boofing a shit ton of cocaine.
He's the Human Torch, more or less, but he's the more cocaine he snorts.
The more cocaine
So
he is,
so
the better.
like a normal crack addict.
Yeah.
The more they ingest, the stronger they
And
become.
some of his lines go fucking hard.
I could go back to doing story, but I need to know if this Gerudo is still here.
Cocaine is my god, and I am its acolyte.
Oh, and then I remember you post that image of like them at Evil calling him Parappa, and I was like, no, that just looks like Tyrone Biggums.
Dude, I love that photo of like chat keeps calling him Parappa. It's just a dude with an orange like beanie. It's like, bruh.
It's like, honestly, I got reminded more of Tyrone Biggums from the show.
Running. I don't have any standard blade other than the fucking claymore.
You're not supposed to like this Kai, and yet they make a panel like this.
I don't know. Every time I think of cocaine, I think of that TFS, the Garlic Jr. Abridged they did for a bit. That it's like the not the movie, the Garlic Jr. saga cover they did.
Yeah.
And I just hear "No, my cocaine" from fucking Lanny's Piccolo voice. It's like, what? You gave him cocaine? Yeah, it's a spice of life. Okay, yeah. Shit.
Oh yeah. You put him under my control. Oh no. We just gave him.
We just gave him cocaine. What? That's a spice of life.
My favorite joke of that is when Krillin gets like bit or something. You just go.
Oh yeah, no. If it comes to like diet products, yeah, Coke Zero is probably the better tasting one.
I go back and forth between Coke Zero. Like Coke Zero Vanilla is my favorite.
I can't drink vanilla Coke. That shit just makes my tongue itchy. So I don't know if I have like an allergy of like whatever extract they use for that, but I can't. Like my tongue's always itchy.
I more drink diet products anyway because that's what my mom drank a lot as a kid. So like I would always like want to drink soda.
Mm-hmm. Lime Pepsi. I wanted to try the Pepsi Peeps. I wanted to try that. Right, I need to switch back to that. Popo, what happened? Oh, I just ate something at lunch. What? Because it was nothing but garlic.
Garlic.
Yeah, I switched to Simo.
I'm trying to think what my favorite Popo quote is.
Popo.
So right now I'm just posting fucking snowflake panels. They're fucking great.
I do really like the ones like butter and toast.
I think that what's that's later. It's like, right, Kami, what the fuck am I doing?
That's a good question, Mr.
Mr.
Kikai. What is he doing?
What the Kai? What the fuck is he doing?
I'm so fucking high
Hi, right now. Lenny makes a good
Okay.
Mr. Popo. Like, it's really good.
For
That is
some
just a-
reason, they cited part of his power set is if he hits you, you get a contact high.
Oh. Is it pretty bad that I can tell from the frame rate? Yeah, no, it's pretty obvious. Like, God, running this, like, it's so hard to go back because, like, playing this game through Simu is so good. Speaking of soda, I'm gonna go get a Dr. Pepper real quick.
Chris, question about level 100 Dragoon, because I just got it.
Mm-hmm.
Is Star Shatter dive like get another ability after you use it? Is that the
You
level
mean
100 ability?
Starcross?
Star Diver, and then it becomes another thing.
Starcross.
Okay. Is that another jump or OGCD?
Same thing. It's a continuation, essentially.
Okay.
It functions just like Mirage Dive and Rising Dragon. And from there, you can't use it outside of melee range. So get fucked.
Hello, Urbosa. I would like you to get my head crushed by your legs. What?
I would, right here, volunteer, right here.
I've not seen the show up to the point that apparently happens, but that is like a joke that happens in Konosuba.
Oh, the leg crushing thing?
Yeah. It's like, but wait, why do I feel something on the back of my neck?
Because there is.
Oh, Jason, if you're still in chat, have you pulled any more Shark Girls? I haven't. I got really mad that I spent like $10 on that.
Wait, hold on. Are we getting horny here?
Welcome to the Zelda stream, everyone.
I mean, if you're playing Zelda, you're either fucking two things. The birds, the fish, and the women.
Why not all three?
And
Why
now in
not the
14
fish woman?
And now in 14, we can add the bees to that.
Oh god.
I don't get it, TBH.
It's the 14 community. Like, dead ass, these guys are horny over fucking Bakul Jaja. Like, come on. I think one of my favorite fucking memes I've seen so far is like where Yoshi P just kind of relaxing on his chair, and somebody's like, "Sir, the 14 community has really taken off with this character." It's like, oh, well, we kind of already expected that. We'll just, reach out in the forums and remind people to behave, and add some extra security for events for the for Wookelmot's voice actors. Like, no, you don't understand. It's Bakul Jaja, and he wakes up. He goes, Bakul, what?
That's like that when they made Lady Dominatrix, and like there's a comic. Is like, sir, we made the new character to scare people, and they're like, scare.
God, I remember when fucking Lady Dimitrescu was like shown, and people were like, God damn!
Mommy?
Oh no, I hope some scary vampire lady doesn't
Alright.
come from behind and
In,
peg
in
me.
90
That'd
and
be
90
so bad.
I think my
And-
favorite meme of that was the butts. Like, what's the weapon you have in like 8?
The
A knife,
fly
right?
swatter.
Yeah, and someone just replaced it with a butt, like with a fly swatter. It's like, oh, cool, you're just slapping butts, my man.
and like 90% of those people didn't even play the game.
No.
I also remember when someone posted an image of SpongeBob where he has his hands behind his head, like when limited matrix scene.
Yeah. It's
I
like,
love when
yeah,
Capcom.
she's it's like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, she's so hot. It's like, yeah, you know, she turns into like this weird fucking bio dragon, right?
Yeah,
That's what makes it better.
Yeah, some people did say better, but then they played it like, oh, sad.
With like Capcom
I
in
like
their
your-
ad campaign leading up to the game coming out, when they go and officially say her height and everyone just got super fucking horny.
Oh, yeah, I really like her daughters. You mean this sentient hive of carnivorous flies?
Yes. That's what makes it better.
And then people wanted to fuck the doll.
I never heard anyone say that.
To be perfectly honest, that's like the least weird one.
Well, you can't get a doll pregnant, so
Wait, is that fucking Snowflame in the fucking Discord?
Yes!
yes.
Yeah, he was talking about it earlier.
Yeah.
Also, I like how my CPU and GPUs just shut up the moment I got to Kakariko.
Every time.
Yeah.
It's like Kakariko, and then the spot where you get the Master Sword.
We want to make a drug PSA villain. Sir, we fucked up. Why? They like him.
In fact, the sales of cocaine just shot up to the roof ever since he's been out.
Wait, how do you track the sales of cocaine? Hold on.
What the fuck do you? What the hell? What do you think the CIA is doing these days?
Introducing cocaine to neighborhoods?
I don't know. I haven't watched American Dad in a few years.
God, who was it? Like Ellis Mark that did the whole that sat through the entire series. It's like,
Yeah,
fuck.
I watched that video. It took a couple of days, but like one thing that it was surprising to hear though is that American Dad like never really got stale. Like he said, like definitely marathoning it, he could see like where he could get burnt out. But overall, it was the easiest one he's done compared to like The Simpsons, Family Guy, or Fairly Odd Parents.
Well, that's like, well, not the Fairly Odd Parents, but Simpsons and Family Guy have been going on for like well over a decade and 2 decades, I think, at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I could see somebody being able to get burnt out of that shit. Real
Yeah,
fast.
there is a surprisingly amount of incest in American Dad.
Yeah. It's like, man, I did not ever notice that when I was watching the series, because like American Dad was always my favorite of the Seth MacFarlane cartoons.
People hate
It's
the
like-
female fish because one of them married Sidon. Oh, what do you mean hate?
What was it? There was the episode that I remember is where fucking, what is it? I forgot his name. What's the kid's name? The one that looks like Scott the
Steve.
Woz. Oh, it's Steve the Woz. The one where like Roger got a painting from Roger, and it's like Haley's like naked body, and he's just constantly masturbating to it.
Huh?
So when did Ashley join the Twitch chat?
Huh?
The comment Jason read out loud: "People hate the female fish because one of them married Sidon." It's like,
Oh.
when did Ashley join the chat?
Yeah, and like, what do you mean hate? Like, I always see threesome art all the time.
Oh, for the longest, I think one of my favorite ones is hey, Link, this is my fiance, and it's just like Link just looks depressed after that.
Yeah. Link, this is my fiance. Fiance, this is my boyfriend.
I could have used the ladder, but I said no. Oh fuck! I have to use the ladder now. God damn it. But yeah, no. Switching to Simo and using my Pro controller with gyro control has been pretty good. I should have done this like from
Feasome.
I should have done this from the beginning. I'm not gonna lie.
There has been talks, or like rumors going around. Like I think they found a SKU or they found something that said that Breath of the Wild could be remastered for the next Nintendo Switch.
There's no reason it to be remastered. The game looks fine. It just
Yeah.
needs
give it
to
a
run at
fucking-
60. That's all I ask.
Yeah. Yeah, just
I mean, hey, that's
bump
what
it
they
to
did for
60 and then like
That's what
bump
they
the
did.
No, 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 no,
resolution
no.
and that's it.
No. We have to make you pay for that update.
I mean, I bought Uncharted 4 for PS5.
If the Switch 2 can fucking just do backwards compatibility with like just higher the GPU clock, I'm okay. That's all I want.
Yeah. Which anyway, I don't think I'd really want a resolution bump for a game like this. And the
No.
only reason why is because the game's art style works very well with the fact that it looks like it's smothered in Vaseline.
So I'm using some enhancements. I'm using internal resolution to 1080p, and like I cranked the draw distance to the max it can go, like to the game let me. Same with the shadow resolution, so everything's like cranked up to the max. So
Yeah.
it's the best the game's gonna look. It's also kind of crazy that people managed to do that with a Wii U game, but
What do you mean?
oh fuck. What am I? Oh god, I forgot about this.
I like this mission.
Don't fall behind.
Don't fall
But
behind.
what do you mean?
Please,
It's crazy that they're able to do that with a Wii U game. Like, what do you mean?
like just like add more like not resolution settings because I know you can do that more with like emulators and stuff. It's more like crank the draw distance, crank the like the shadow resolutions and stuff.
Oh, I mean, at the end of the day, it's all just values that are set by the game itself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. The seamless seems like it sucks. So
What do you
it's
mean?
like chase her scene. You gotta be in that, I assume, protective bubble.
If
Well,
you try to come here without it, you'll just get shocked to death.
Fonzie's also like pressing the dash button a lot, so he could just kind of float on by and kind of keep in the bubble.
Yeah, I was like, why are you giving me a dash option to use?
Yeah,
Plus,
I think
isn't
you
this
can
running
hold
at
it.
double speed technically because you got it set to 60?
I thought it was
No,
being
because
one of those.
I think the game's unlocked if I recall.
I thought it was one of those situations where the NPC's speed is faster than walking but slower than running.
no, that's just 14. Very annoying. But no, in this case, you can just get by just kind of just going. What Fonzie was doing, why it looked like it was one of those bits, is that he kept pressing the dash button.
Gyro, don't fuck with me now, or do.
Good lady.
I was gonna say, don't get zapped.
Zappity zap zap
Zap.
double D.
It looks like it gave you a little bit of leeway as well. So
So Jason, I've been fucking around with some ZZZ mods on PC.
Mm.
Nothing horny, but I do love that I'm able to like add like Gura to replace the shark boo. Oh. I did that. I'm like, all right, that's the only mod I need.
And then he went looking for other mods and was showing us those mods.
I mean, I
60
didn't.
FPS code should fix most of the double speed issues. I mean, you'd think that, but like, have you played Near Replicant on PC?
Oh,
Yeah, I was
I'll be right
mentioning that
back.
earlier. It's like I don't know if they ever fixed that because it's what really sucks because like that game looks so good on PC.
God.
I mean, I'd hope they didn't give it a fucking anything for PS4.
Oh, is the
There's
PS4
no
version
PS4.
stuck at 30?
Yeah,
it's
there's no
60.
PS4 Pro mode, there's no PS5 mode, they just shipped it as is.
Oh,
It's-
yeah.
It,
Automata was also a mess when it came out, but I heard it got better.
it still has problems here and there because when I was playing it, there's the boss you have to fight with it over the sunken city area, and the game just crashed.
Oh, okay.
At least like Automata on, console, it has the issue of frame skipping and then some weird color banding issues.
I tried playing the Switch version. I just could not do it. I played it for a little bit and felt like, okay, I think I can do this. And then after the amusement park, I'm like, no.
Yep, that's why you just mod in the Switch exclusive outfits into the PC version.
hmm
And just call it a day.
I'll probably throw a poll when I do Nier Automata, because I know Ashley wants me to play through the Nier games.
I still
I
think the
bet.
highlight of my year was actually meeting Yoko Taro.
Yeah.
Like, thank you, Yoko Taro, and fuck you too.
Thank you for voice
But-
cards, because I'm like the only person that actually play that. Sorry.
TK, I mean, to an extent, so the games are playable on PC. It's just that there really is no way to have a definitive version of it, like on any platform without mods. And then the PC version of Replicant had the issue of it initially shipped with a unlocked frame rate, but the game speed is tied to the frame rate.
Yeah, so you go zooming.
Yeah. I had a 144 hertz monitor, and yeah, no, that shit. I thought the game was just, oh, they sped the game up from the original, and then I looked it up. No,
It just, oh, dude, I love games that don't like they have weird supports with higher frame rates. What was it? I know Chris had issues with one of the Sonic games. I think it was Adventure
SA2
2.
has
Yeah.
that issue. I can tell you that from experience. That also breaks the sound.
Really?
Yeah, so no matter like how low the sound is, it's always at max volume. It just overrides it.
I'm pretty sure Sonic Adventure also has that issue on PC with Big's fishing, because I remember having a bitch at the time of it. More so than I ever did on the GameCube.
The Xbox version got a resolution bump, but that's about it.
Oh, the Xbox 360 version, or
No, like Xbox One, Near Automata, Become as Gods edition,
Oh.
or whatever the fuck they called it. Yeah, they got a resolution bump, but that's about it.
Wait, was
Yeah,
there a
I
Guilty
just
Gear
don't know.
patch?
Square just sucks at making
a
games at times.
a Guilty Gear what?
Oh, I guess it did get a patch 2 days ago.
Yeah, no, they got some characters got nerfed, some character got buffs and stuff.
Does anybody I play matter?
I would say it depends on the ports. Just Nier's just cursed to have bad ports on PC at the start.
I mean, wasn't like the
Well-
go-to version of like the original Nier, like the one what was it, Gestalt or Replicant?
So the canonical one is Replicant. Gestalt is just another version. Too bad we never got like DLC that let us play as the dad. His lines are still in the game. Like they're
Really?
still voiceless from Jameson Pierce, because there's a sequence you can do where you play as Papa Nier.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like this weird, almost like dream-like sequence where you play as him for a little bit.
And people have ripped the dialogue from the original PS3 version and modded that into the remake.
I know people know
Yeah.
him for. I know people know him for Sojiro. He's forever the voice of Tager in my ear. As much as to Chris's dismay, like that's never gonna go away.
I just love his voice. Like he's done a few other things too, but like he has just such a very nice, deep voice to listen
Yeah.
Sonic
Cool.
Generations having physics glitches for running at 60 FPS. I mean, fucking Sega's just shit at PC ports, okay?
I mean, you say that, but like, I don't know if it's handled by a different company, but the Yakuza PC ports are usually the definitive ports.
I mean,
Uh,
well, that's
Yeah.
that's not Sega. I wouldn't call that Sega
Yeah, that's what I
necessarily.
was saying. I didn't know if it was Sega or if it's a third-party one though that does it. It's kind of how like if Iron Galaxy touches a PlayStation port, don't touch that. If it's Nexus, you're usually okay.
Well, I just mean that RGG
I mean-
and Atlas have
Yeah.
a standard of quality higher than what Sega has.
True.
So like, I don't know. This is probably saving for later, when I do go around and playing the Sonic games. I'm guessing before Shadow comes out, I'm guessing the best version to play Generations is the PC version.
With mods, yes.
if you can
Okay.
get it to run. I've been hearing it's been having a lot of issues.
Any specific mods that are worth looking into, or what's up?
Ugandan Knuckles.
Playing as Professor Pickles.
I mean, there's some mods that will fix some of the shader issues.
Because to give you a heads up, like the last time I played Generations like to complete was like PS3 when it came out.
Yeah.
Oh. God, imagine if like the Generations X Shadow port is much worse on PC.
Oh, that would be
Like
so
just somehow much worse way to play it.
The terminal's taped, Nibble. You're ready.
Yeah. No, the thing I expect with Sonic Shadow Generations is that they're specifically going to do whatever they can to break mod support.
I can't wait to see the Switch version.
Like,
You
like
know,
in a
say
good
the
way or in a
Switch
bad
version
way?
should be fine. Yeah, I was gonna say it should be fine because PS3 360 game. But then again,
Yeah,
this is Sega who we're talking about.
Yeah, it's like, let's not forget Sonic Colors. I think that was handled by a different team, but still, my point stands.
Yeah.
Sonic Origins with 3
Okay.
mobile ports runs worse than an Android emulator. Why do I believe that? Because it's probably true.
I mean, the Sonic Origins, they fucked up at playing video files.
Wait, for real? What'd they do?
Yes. It's just completely unoptimized. Like the Docker surrounding the video player is unoptimized, and so it causes frame rate issues
Huh.
and eats up your performance. It's kind of hilarious, honestly.
Like, it's so weird how, like, Sega treats Sonic, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, like a second-class citizen.
Yeah, despite it being their fucking mascot.
Yeah, that's been my major problem with that blue fucker for years now at this point. It's like, I don't hate Sonic, I hate Sega's treatment of him. Because I'd like it to be able to just say, oh, no Sonic games, so that means I can expect some quality, and now it's like, no, that's too complicated.
Like, when was the last time Sonic got an actual quality, like, thing?
Mania.
Yeah, probably.
Would you count that because that was, like, done by, like, an actual separate team?
If we're talking
Yes.
in-house Sega, then, as divisive as it was, I really did like the PC port of Lost World.
I don't know about that one. The physics breaks if you put it over 60.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
The physics breaks, and then sometimes the lighting engine will break, causing like seizures.
Oh my God.
If you put it over 60.
We talking like that one fake Colors Ultimate thing where someone like
It's pretty
Switch...
egregious, yeah.
Okay.
Do people not like Frontiers now? Frontiers was okay at the start. It did get better over time. It's still not a great game.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent game with mods. It is not even in my top 10 favorite Sonic games without mods.
Yeah, like they had a lot of good intentions and stuff, but that still doesn't change the fact that they fucked up so many basic things. Like, the two things that I love most about Frontiers is the boss fights and the open world. And then nothing else. And that's not good.
I don't know if I can say I like the boss fights anymore after the Final Frontiers update. That shit gave me PTSD.
The boss fights were fine in the base game. They got ruined in the fucking DLC, and
Yeah,
it
that's
took
what
another half a year before they fixed it, and they didn't even mention anything about it until the patch dropped.
Yeah.
But my biggest issue playing Frontiers is like I'm playing through a stage. Okay, cool. This is just Metal Harbor. Quit making me want to turn off this shitty game and go play a
And
better
play a
Sonic
better
game.
game.
Like
arguably.
I'm putting up with this. Don't like show me better stages of like
Did
from
it
better
just bounce?
games, as I would rather just go play the other game than play it in fucking Frontiers.
He had the cylinder go by
Yeah.
another notch, cutting the electricity off.
Okay, because I thought it just bounced off. I'm like, what the fuck did you do?
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad we got actual dungeons in in Tears of the Kingdom. Holy fuck.
Same. Even
I
if they
think
could be cheesed pretty easily.
I still do like the Divine Beasts as a concept.
Same. Like I like it too, but it's like you could tell they're just gimmicks.
Yeah. I wish Breath of the Wild had both, honestly.
Because I like the gimmick of having to use the map and like orienting. Yeah, actually having something interesting to do with the inner mechanics of the dungeon. But all of them just turned out to be like too bland after the first one.
The character creator never coming back.
Oh, the one where you can get the gamer and Sonic hat, right?
Yeah.
I was watching this guy who's platinuming every Sonic game, and he lost his mind with Forces, because apparently he has a really bullshit achievement where you have to get like 10,000 rings
In total, or like in a stage?
in total, and it takes like an ungodly amount of time to grind it.
All right, I think I'm gonna head out for the night. I'll catch you later.
All right.
All right. Oh boy, ancient screw. It's not like you can't just dupe these.
You're never gonna let the game live it down, are you?
No, I'm not. That's such a stupid bug.
Link, we need 4 screws. All right, give me a second. Wait, why are you jumping on your shield?
No, not even, so that's for, Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild, you can take one of the guardian corpses from the
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Hyrule Field courtyard and stuff, and then drag it like a couple quadrants away, and then it just starts spewing out items. Like it spews out items so quickly that it causes the game to lag.
Was that ever patched out?
Nope.
I have to do that whenever I replay Tears. I mean, not Tears, Breath.
It is a fundamental part of how the game works, and so they can't remove it.
I did always like seeing people come up with creative ways to kill the Guardians. Like, what's one of them? You can like bring it over Cryonis and launch it, and it gets launched like 50,000 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Well, there's a way to get around here.
Actually, you mentioned earlier about like illusions and stuff like that in the desert. So I remember back when I played Tears in the snowy mountain area. I think it's Valhalla or something. It's near the Rito village.
Mm-hmm.
It's that big mountain there. There is a random guardian that you can find just wandering around, and I went and I found it during a snowstorm.
Oh, so you just hear doo 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 doo.
Yeah, it scared the fucking shit out of me.
All right, let's see if I can do this the cool way.
Yeah, I posted in the server for you, Naka.
Yeah, I think I've seen yeah, I've seen. I think we posted that one actually a few weeks ago. I don't remember though.
I think
but
so.
Yeah, I saw that. Well, no, that's with the tree though. I haven't seen. I want to see like the Guardian moving. That's the part I haven't seen.
Gotcha.
But it's
Yeah,
all
you-
good. Thank you though.
You just gotta push the bitch a very long way.
Push, push.
Push!
Yeah, push it a very long way and make sure you have a turbo controller. Because the game, like, really fucking lags.
All right, let's see if this will work. All right.
Breath of the Wild, aka I didn't know you could do that in this game.
Damn.
Drop your electric sword.
Oh right, yeah, I totally forgot about it.
Conductivity. I always did like the Thunderblade look.
Is
of
it
all
is it not conducted
Does
on
it
it?
not? Oh,
No,
I
it's
guess it only affects whenever you swing. Interesting.
Do you have a big one?
No. All right.
Oh well. Looks like you gotta do it legit.
I totally forgot how to.
I love the horses in this game.
I've seen that video.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. The one where someone just made the Twin Towers is just like, dude. Did you see the Bokoblin pegging machine someone made?
No.
Yes.
I think I did.
I also saw the spanking machine that they made.
Yeah, it's the
I'm
same one. And then they added,
ridiculous.
the fucking like things just to peg them. I'm like, bro.
Yeah,
I
no,
love
that
the-
person, they were the one that originally did the giant,
Metal-
giant like stick man with the dick and balls, and the balls explode. Yeah, they were the one that did that in the first week.
I do really love the one of someone getting to Ganondorf and making him a market salesman, like the Happy Mask shop,
Oh,
because there's a material he can't break, so you can literally just trap him in there and just kind of poke his head until.
That's the same guy.
Oh, okay.
No, he does these like weekly.
I need to follow them then. I don't think I am. I saw one for Breath where they did the Cryonis hop on the boulder, and they took it from the Great Plateau, and near the Great Plateau there's that bridge and water area that has a what's the enemy with eyeball only?
oh, the keys.
No. The giant looking troll dude.
Oh, yeah.
High knock. There's a high knock near the Great Plateau, and he rode that boulder. The boulder hit the high knock in the dick and killed him with water.
That's great.
Here, let me see if I can find it.
I love like the name for Breath of the Wild for the biggest like week was like, oh fuck, that worked? Hell yeah.
There's also the one where someone in tears made a snowman with bombs for eyes and sent it to an enemy hideout. So it's like a robotic drone.
Echoes of Wisdom will have waterboard. Oh yeah, I wonder how fast. I think, God, has someone made a video like how fast we can like, what's it called? Like, well, it'd probably be the way to like. Let's see how fast we can just fuck over the Geneva Convention, like in Tears of the Kingdom.
Man, people did that in 10 fucking minutes.
Oh, I love the Geneva suggestion.
I found that one Tech and One Piece video I was talking about. I'll post that in the Discord. Okay, but anyway, back to what I was saying before.
I know there's the easiest way to do it here is like, so the first time I did this, I already had Rivali's Gale, and I found out you could just Rivali's Gale up there.
And then they nerfed it.
It's not a war crime if it happens in Tears of the Kingdom, right?
I love the age-old quote of "It ain't a war crime the first time."
It's not a war crime if we win the war.
That-
History
that's
is
just
read-
one. That's just One Piece in a nutshell.
History is told by the victor.
Yeah, that's actually I'm pretty sure that's also said in like Metal Gear.
I know it's in the very beginning of Modern Warfare 3.
Yeah.
I think I've almost. Well, I found the one of the snowman I was talking about. I'll post that one too. Here it is. I found it.
Boosting Game Pass subs while also, nerfing the fucking service.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, because that happened.
Wait, what happened?
They made
Um,
a new Game Pass tier that fucking sucks. It
Yeah.
defeats the purpose of Game Pass entirely. Because you don't get access to the full catalog. You just get access to a curated few games, and you don't get Game Pass first day games either.
Oh, that's.
it's like first
Well,
day on Game Pass. Like with an apostrophe. It's like, hold up.
Yeah, and they announced that a week after they did their whole game showcase, being all like, first day on Game Pass, first day on Game Pass, first day on Game Pass.
I'm not a fan. I understand where Game Pass is a thing, but I don't like it. I never use it.
I think it's an interesting idea and concept, but you cannot sustain a console with it,
No,
especially for game
definitely
sales.
not.
No matter how much Microsoft wants to try and believe, it's not going to work.
Yeah.
I mean, it's convenient for the player. Oh, that part's true, but profitable, not so much.
Yeah. If there's 5 or 6 games that you're planning on buying throughout the year, and they will come on Game Pass, and you are planning on beating them that same year, then yeah, it's worth it. But other than that, no. You'd be spending way extra money than what you need to. Anyway, I gotta dip out here for a little bit. I'll be back though.
Okay.
All right, we'll see you in a bit.
All right.
After this, I'll probably just grind some more shrines and then try to get the Master Sword. So.
Okay.
I mean, from what I hear, devs are guaranteed a certain amount of money, for it to go on Game Pass to pay for the issue of not having
Loss.
sales loss. So I don't know. It could be like that. It could be not. I don't. I wouldn't know.
Sounds awfully a lot of complicated. I'll stick with my PS5, thank you.
Yeah. I mean, I said it in another server the other day, but like, between all the consoles nowadays, I honestly think just getting PS5 is getting more bang for your buck. Like, the Switch is there if you want to play like Nintendo games and have some stuff portably, but also you have the Steam Deck option now to get games to get a better performance overall. So, and also
Yeah.
you can also emulate Switch games on the Steam Deck.
And some run even better. It's kind of crazy.
I understand the point of demos, but like, it's very rare I'll get a demo that kind of like gets me more into the game. I have to nowadays have to have more footage than anything. Because the demo just feels like I'm not getting. I mean, I know it's a demo when I say this next bit, but it's like I feel like I'm not getting like the full meat of potatoes, or they're giving me too much to work with at the same time. Because I
Yeah.
don't want to be just here's everything at once. Like that was my problem with the 16 demo, because it had like the intro, and then it also had this icon challenge, I think, where you had like 3 abilities in a level 16 area, and it's like I don't know what any of this shit does.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I'm very mixed now. Like, yeah, when it comes to demos, like usually I'll play a demo if there's a game I already want to play, and it's just like because demos now just feel like a bit of early access in reality.
Yeah, it's why I didn't bother with the So I played the one where you got to actually play the intro part for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but when they
Mhm.
released like the Junon stuff, I didn't bother playing it because I'm like, this is giving me too much to work with because this is gonna be different than remake. You can't just put punish mode on and then just say ha ha to everything.
So with me, what I ended up doing, I ended up just buying the game. Like I didn't do the demo. I think because I was at work, so I wasn't able to like have time to play the demo. So
That was that's still like actually speaking of Rebirth, so I'm debating going after the platinum again because I did find a guy to help me get through one of the more egregious challenges of the Fort Condor stuff,
mhm.
especially the hard mode. Turns out all you have to do summon vanguards and summon Tifa. You just can't lose. You just make a bum rush to the boss and you win.
What do you mean this one can't be magnetized? That's some bullshit. Okay, that's about as far as I can go. I should be able to just drop this here. I had it. Ah. That goes there. Or do I have to do it this way? I might have to. Alright, that's one. I think think those are all wooden.
It's made of wood.
That's stone. Will the flame blade work? Oh yeah, no, it does. Alright.
It's kind of reminded me of this is a YouTube channel I found, where he makes like music covers with Tesla coils.
Oh.
And not for nothing, like it has my favorite version of Megalovania.
Oh.
Like, unironically, it's like it goes so hard when it's just like you hear static.
Can I use? I should be able to use this too. Then.
Be right back.
Got it. I'm so used to just being able to like customize the movement, like in Tears of the Kingdom. So I'm so used to that.
Yeah, it's like, man, this Maya layout is a lot better.
Okay, I got that one. What else can I do? Alright, I just need one more to connect. Damn. Wait, I wonder.
Do you have a metal shield?
I do. I have plenty, actually. Alright. Hell yeah, that's how we do it.
I would laugh so hard if you got hit by that and then die.
Yeah, just...
You just shock yourself to death.
Alright, alright, cool. I can grab all my weapons back.
Yeah. I remember the boss of this dungeon giving me some shit, but he does, if you can get his shield bash timing down, it's pretty easy.
Then I'll probably save real quick.
I think the tail is the moment you see his hair sway left or right. That's you gotta count to like boom, boom, boom. It's kind of like that movement, and it's like just recognize that rhythm, like when you hear it, and then that's it. Now we gotta bring it around town.
Alright, let's save properly. The thing about like playing this game is like it feels like you're doing a lot of progress, but in reality you're not. You know?
That's kind of how some of the filler quote-unquote dungeons and tiers felt, like when you had to go underground to the Spirit Temple to get the car made and stuff like that. And well, really just everything involved in the Spirit Temple.
Stay on your edge. This formidable
Although it did give us the Punch-Out boss, so...
Make sure to edge, Link.
100 years ago. Do not allow this to be your end. Fight for your life.
Ever play Catherine? That game says nothing but edge.
Edge. Edge. Edge.
I remember, like, the PS3 version, he would, anytime he picked up an item, he'd be like, I got it. I got it.
I got it.
All right, I got it.
God, that game is such a. I wouldn't say trip, but it's like it's entertaining.
It's got a lot of. I like it a lot. It's especially its soundtrack. Like it's a game that I don't go back to often, but I do enjoy it a lot, especially the remake.
We.
Just ate shit.
Hello. Can I?
Two-handed weapons against this guy is.
His ass, but like that's the most powerful thing I have that isn't just like fighting thunder with thunder.
Well, I mean, really, all you have to do is shield strike, and then you can change your weapon. It's tedious. Ouch.
That would probably be the best one, just like regular arrows.
Yeah. I mean, bomb arrows will also knock him out of the sky too, I think.
Really? Alright, I'll try that then. Can you stop smacking me? I should probably use an actual proper bow.
Honestly, this guy's harder in the first phase than he is the second.
Unleash your power.
Actually, what am I doing? I have like,
You have technology
yeah.
while beating him with a rock. There's literally SpongeBob here.
You lied to me. He doesn't just fall.
I thought he did. Maybe I'm thinking of Wind Blight.
Alright, phase 2. Alright, have a good night. I should probably turn on my light.
Yeah, this phase is much easier. Yeah, you got him. He's all.
Yeah, and he fucking got me, yeah. I even realized I got him with that. Alright. I'll have to restart with the second phase, like with the first phase. Fuck. You know, I'll probably load and go cook up food. That's probably the best thing I could do. Like run back to a village, cook up some like mighty bananas, and then just use that.
Yeah.
Especially because I still have a shit ton of mighty bananas. Or load in the proper area. Thank God for the STD in here. All right. I like how it sends you here. All right. I'm just going to the stable. Hopefully that shouldn't be too bad, but what's probably the best banana recipe? Ow. That was loud.
Probably just cooking
Just 5 bananas and just like.
Yeah. Unless you have a golden apple, which will then increase it even more.
No, and I want to do this legitimately as much as I can.
I remember finding a golden apple in Tears, and I didn't use it until I found out what the glitch was. I'm like, oh, infinite cooking.
Oh, but who would dare use a duplication trick in a game?
Oh well, that game doesn't give me bombs.
I
And then you
respect
do
that.
and then you do a lot of them, and then it just blows you up, and like fuck.
Oh,
I've had that happen several times. It was
That-
funny every time.
That's why I go to the desert to do it, because they won't blow up.
All right, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna put some rock salt. I'll see what that does.
You got salty bananas.
Uh, let's see what else. I think I have some mighty. Yeah, I have some mighty carp. I'll do that with some bananas.
It's the mighty Moby Daughter.
Oh, I can't fucking cook because it's fucking raining. God damn it. God damn it, rain. I love when it rains at the most inconvenient times.
Right? Oh, you know that really nice shrine that you want to get to, but you can only get to by climbing? Sucks if it rained right now.
You could also just teleport to another stable, probably, because it only rains in specific locations.
Yeah, you're right. Ugh.
Shoot the dog.
Why? I got no reason to.
That dog's secretly the final boss.
I found out in Red Dead 2 you can actually kill a kid. I didn't
Oh,
know
you
that
can?
yesterday. Yeah, apparently either that or it was a mod. It
Oh.
was like 10 things you didn't know you could do in Red Dead 2, and it's like, yeah, I was like, shit.
Alright, I'm gonna need to get some deets. I'm kidding.
Yeah. I, I think. I mean, you could also just throw a stick of dynamite in town. No one's blocking that.
Parry this, you filthy casual. Tosses dynamite.
I think my favorite one. I think my favorite thing that I've seen is someone hog tie a kid, and you just see them flying with the train.
Yeah. And that train went from fucking 0 to 100 in a
Yeah.
fucking split second.
I love those dumb mods. All right.
I'll send the one I was talking about with Red Dead 2. Where is it?
Damn, only 4 minutes. Sheesh. All right.
Gee.
The hardy radish, some carrots,
Here we
a
go.
herb.
So I'm gonna just DM this to you because I don't want this is considered to be a spoiler, I guess, and yeah,
For Red Dead?
yeah.
I don't think anyone
pretty
cares.
sure
I don't think anyone
nobody
cares
cares.
for like Red Dead spoilers.
All right.
If anything, if we ever do decide that we're gonna play, it's just going to be Grand Theft Auto with cowboys
Yeah.
at this point, where we don't do the story.
Well, Red Dead 2 story is really good, but okay.
Yeah,
wanna-
like I know what happens. Like I already been like it was spoiler where everyone like someone important
Okay.
dies. Like I know who's the second playable character.
Okay. Well, there you go. It's in the chat. That has to be modded because I don't know how the fuck you get an 18th century fucking cannon up to that bit. But it's really fucking funny. I didn't even know there was dynamite arrows in that game too, apparently.
Oh really? That's funny.
Yeah, that if you look at the thumbnail where it's a skeleton, that's from the dynamite arrow. Because I thought the turret would be the craziest thing, but then I see him pull out the cannon. I was like, how the fuck did he get that? The electric shrooms would probably not be a bad idea to cook here. Because I believe
Oh.
they increase your electricity resistance.
Do I have that? Oh, Zapshroom, yeah. What else I have?
You
I'm
have a
sorry,
lot of
dog.
You have a lot of herbs too that you could cook.
Any specific that you would think, or?
The green ones right there. If you do those, it'll give you a full. Just cook 5 of them. It'll give you a full HP restoration. I'm pretty sure. Or if you mix one with the hardy radish you have next to it. So do 4 high rolling herbs and the hardy rash. That one.
Yeah, that's how much I've like. Oh wow, yeah, holy shit. Like that's how much like I've done a lot of this, where I kind of like, oh yeah, I could do that kind of stuff.
And you do have a big hardy rash too, so if you mix that with high herbs, you'll get the same effect of full recovery plus more HP.
Uh, Ooh, I'll
Hey,
try.
Game Boy.
Good morning.
Hello, office mate.
Hello, cubicle buddy.
Yeah. I think that should be enough.
But you could do more.
I could, but that's you know what? I'll probably should do something like that real quick.
I'm gonna go hot.
I finished Hollow Cure.
You can
How
finish
was
that.
it?
You can actually finish that game.
Well, I got all the achievements, so
Oh, I was like,
in that sense, yes. I'm free until the next update comes out. I can finally go outside. Did you do a Divine Beast yet?
one of them, yeah.
Which one?
Mephis Grace. I'm gonna go do. I'm doing the other one. I'm about to do the other one right now. It's just. I think I know what I'm gonna do after this. It's gonna be really dumb, and we'll see if it'll work. But I'll see what I can do.
This Fonzie, I believe in you.
Like I've done it, so we'll see. We'll see how well this is gonna work. Of the thing that I'm thinking of doing.
Is holding the bomb and teleporting.
All right.
Game Boy, I don't understand how you can enjoy crafting.
I don't?
I
Wow.
do.
Well, I don't mind crafting. It's not that I hate it, I just don't mind it.
It
The only
takes
part of-
forever.
I mean, it does take. It depends what you're doing, but it can take a long time. Yes.
Yeah. The only part of crafting I hate is mat prep.
Well, that's gathering, but correct.
No. Like when you have to like gathering, I don't have an issue with at all. It's when you have to like make 47 high quality items, and that takes fucking forever.
Oh, the prep match.
Ring is fast.
Yeah.
Watch yourself.
So
That's what I'm doing right now. And I ran out of
that
wind
definitely is
crystals.
annoying. Yeah, that part
nice.
admittedly is annoying.
Nice shield bash.
Thanks. I kind of tried, but I was like, all right, yeah. All right.
Just surprise, bitch.
Yeah, like oh yeah, he's gonna probably slap my ass like immediately after. So it's like, I could probably do defense up real quick.
Tough nut cake.
I think for me it's usually because I do crafting along with other things. Because I usually do it when I'm queuing, like as a DPS or something or whatever.
I usually
Thing
just have
is,
Netflix or
the next thing
Coca-Cola.
I'm gonna be doing is like at least for leveling and shit is going to be Dark Knight. And if I'm not going Dark Knight, I'm going Healer because I want the tomes.
I think my next class is gonna be either dancer or bard. I am gonna do a range next.
I mean, you have DPS that you can still level, so you just do it for those.
I don't like. I like focusing on one at a time. I know it's more of a me issue, but like still.
I mean, that's how I level jobs, minus my crafters and gatherers. I do them all both. I do
Fuck.
them all together.
How are you doing it? What do you mean when you do like one at a time? Like they're geared yet?
So I'll just focus on like Dark Knight up to level 100. After I'm done with Dark Knight, I'll go to Red Mage and do that to level 100.
Oh, that.
That's how I do that too.
Yeah, that's how I do it too. I thought you meant like, oh, I'm gonna do like all the tank classes and then all the healing classes or whatever.
No, I
Dark-
just alternate roles.
Dark Knight will probably be my last class to do. It usually is. Because I like having a tank at the end.
I usually do it by gear set. So I do like all the maiming ones, then all the aiming ones and things like that. Mostly just to organize the gear because I can just get rid of it after I'm done with the last one.
Understandable.
Electric upon ye.
I should probably switch to one that I can parry with.
I liked how he just stood still for like a good solid 3 seconds after you shot him. He's
There we
like,
go.
"Did you just fucking hit me?" Nice. It's all
I don't know how lucky I'm getting, but like holy fuck.
I remember.
I swear this guy is like either the easiest one to deal with, or he's like one of the more annoying ones.
Yeah, like holy fuck.
This one I had the most trouble with when I played.
Because like if you can get the timing down in phase 1, phase 2 is just the like, can you get the thing next to him in time? There you go. You can beat the phase with little to no issue.
Second try, not bad.
I don't think I remember how this guy worked. I don't even think I figured it out when I fought him. I just kind of face walled it until I won.
But
I mean,
Fireball,
you probably had like more like food and better resources than I did.
Yeah, this was the last one I faced, so yes.
Makes sense.
I think this was. I don't remember. Mine was either Daruk or this one.
All right.
Great.
He's ready to roll.
So what should we do next? That's the better question.
Ganon.
The wind one.
Okay, so save the volcano to the end, huh?
Yeah, just because you get the best skill in this game.
Oh, the perfect parry, right?
No,
The protection is ready to roll.
you get the Rivali's Gale as like your next one.
What the fuck? You're telling me mommy lost to this?
I mean, it took me 2 tries. I'm not surprised. Like, all right, cool. Just a quick, just backstab.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Link. Thanks to your valor and skill, my soul is free, and Robotus is ours once again. Which means that finally, we can complete what we started years ago. We Gerudo have no tolerance for unfinished business.
It's like, hello, Urbosa.
I've waited so long for the moment to see you
That should just say mommy. Sorry.
I can 100% just imagine a mod that just does that.
It says Urbosa, just says.
Mommy.
I wanted to give you a little something.
I think that was one of my favorite
Which has come to be
s-
known as Urbosa's fury.
things that somebody slid into something was I was watching a video of a cover for Footfalls, and when it got to the scene where Y'shtola walks onto the screen, you just see in like these subtle little text, "mommy," and I was like, I caught that.
Both you and the
Cool,
Raleigh
and
skill.
I know you have suffered
Rivali's Guild is good for like travel, but like Urbosa's Fury is really good for like battles when you're dealing with a lot of shit.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is my personal favorite one.
So please make it clear so she
Especially because
understands
it makes even entire dial a fucking joke.
Yeah.
I just
Tell
came
you,
across Professor Oak.
Just drop your thing next to the island.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna see how well that works, and I'll try
Actually,
that.
Do you want to try that now? Because
Yeah.
we can go there.
I know we can't. No, I'm gonna do something else that's dumb.
Okay. Okay.
Well, you're also far away from there, so it'll take a while to get there.
Damn, that's bright.
Damn, that's crazy.
Fonzie looking like Louis Swa.
I think my favorite meme of that is the one from iCarly where she walks in, she says flashbang.
Like ah.
I want to see how this thing gets up the fucking mountain.
It walks.
I just hate how they only have like one line of dialogue explaining why the fuck they're not in Tears of the Kingdom.
And that is.
They just left.
Oh wow, that's dumb.
I
Wait,
mean, you
It's
see
the
that
actual line.
I wouldn't be surprised.
No, that's not like the actual fucking line, but still, it's just that's the explanation that they give.
I thought it was like that they repurposed all the Sheikah technology into other stuff.
I mean, the reason's there. What more do you need?
Yeah, but why would you repurpose some of these machines? They seem like they'd be pretty fucking useful to have.
I don't know. The Guardians happened.
I mean, that was the first thing Ganon got rid of when he came back in Tears. He's like, nope, we're not doing this again.
celebrated over ages. And you, who were named to honor her, you are a legend as well. Isn't that right, Naboris?
And then Tears introduced the best character in the game.
A century ago still sits upon my tongue. But that is now in
Who?
Oh,
It was written that calamity.
you can't say Link. He's a manlet.
No, the science girl.
Oh, Minerva.
Hera was in the first game.
Yeah, Pura. Yeah, yeah,
She
but
was
now
in
she's
the
an
other
adult.
games, you fool.
Yeah, and now she's like, you know, that material that people use online.
I think you're a game too late.
Yeah, it's like
Nah,
she
nah.
was in the fucking Wii U one.
Yeah, but she didn't have the same design, right? Like
She
they
was in
changed
Hyrule
it.
Warriors.
Yeah,
With
they
that
changed
design.
it for this for Tears, right? Like a little bit, and that's why everybody got horny for her was in Tears.
No, because no one played Age of Calamity.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, she has I think a slightly different outfit, but look-wise, she's the exact same.
One thing I did like that they did change, because it is kind of annoying that after you save the desert here, you still have to wear the Gerudo headdress to go into the
Yeah, no, that's
town.
it's kind of dumb.
But Tears fixes that completely.
But it's realistic. You don't just become immune to the sun after you do a duty. That's not how it works in real life.
All right, let's see how well this dumb idea of mine's gonna
We live in
go
California.
through.
We know that for certain.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go try to go in for the Hylian shield.
Don't you just find a Hinox? That's not hard.
I know.
Or a Skolnox, rather.
Yeah, you have to go to Hyrule Castle though. That's at least that's the only place I know Ed's at.
Yeah.
don't
I
think
have
it's that
a
hard.
I have a fun idea to get there.
It's also in a place where there's like no guardians, so it's not even
Please,
like.
please tell me
guarded.
it's just teleporting with a bomb.
No.
Okay.
You keep mentioning that. I don't know how to do that.
I'll send you a video how to do it. It's really funny. Because I think it's fast. Well, no, it's probably not faster, but it is really funny to do. Because
It's one
Link's
of
just holding the bomb the
these
entire
ones.
time. While going at like 50 miles an hour in the air.
No, it's this one that I need to go to.
I remember there was a video of someone running up the pillar.
Yeah, that's how I did it originally.
Uh,
Wait, do I have enough to pull the sword?
The lever.
You need 12 hearts, right?
1, 2, 3, 4,
13.
5.
You need 13.
Oh, okay. Damn.
He does not have enough to pull the lever.
All of Anuma's lore explanations for Breath of the Breath and Tears was I wish I could tell you to shut up.
You need 13 hearts, apparently.
Okay.
Well, maybe I'd shut up if you wrote a better fucking story for it.
Or a story to begin with.
You're right.
Are you gonna shoot me out? Like, are you gonna shoot me out of the sky, bitch?
I hope so.
I didn't know people played Zelda for the story. How did they play for the twink?
I'll DM this to you if you.
Hey, I like the plot with my porn, okay?
No, you don't. Stop lying.
Really? Somebody who understands. Thank you, Jason.
He's lying.
I'm going to choose to believe he's not lying.
Well, if you like gaslighting yourself, go ahead.
I do.
Okay, well, you do
It's
you.
what keeps me sane.
Hello.
You do you, Chris, but I'm gonna still call you out.
Epona can't hear my call. Ah! Oh, I survived that. Oh yeah.
It is my pleasure.
Oh, you haven't gotten the horse armor yet. Okay.
Oh, there's another one there. Right, I forgot about that one.
Wait, Mifa was just sideways for a second.
Whee. Can you fucking leave me alone?
No.
Uh-oh.
Quick, dodge roll.
No, you fool! Don't crouch in front of him.
Oh, god damn it, there's another.
Surprised you didn't see that.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have food.
Did Mifa? I wasn't paying attention. Did Mifa's grace give you the extra hearts?
Yeah.
Yes.
Was the extra hearts enough to get the Master Sword?
No,
No.
you can't use
Those
extra
hearts don't
hearts for
count.
Master Swords.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's survivable.
And if
Yeah.
you try, it will eat the hearts.
I am curious. I don't see why you couldn't, but in Tears, how you can land on top of the dragons. I don't know if you can do that in this game. Oh, did he just shoot? Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yep, hurry up to that shrine.
Yeah. I'm hauling
So
ass.
long. So long, suckers.
And then just another one waiting for you.
It was like,
It's like, you thought, bitch.
that is gonna be a major test of strength, and I'm like, all right, that was a good location. I'm out of here. Oh, minor. Okay, I was like, I saw tests of strength, and immediately I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, what's wrong with the major tests of strength?
I don't want to deal with it. That's why. Not with this one
Oh.
out.
the
Instead
sword
of dealing with that, you chose the Drake route. You chose the minor one.
Right, the master sword glitch.
Drop a campfire next to the Master Sword and spam A. Yeah,
Wait, what's the Master Sword glitch?
like they said, dropping a campfire next to the Master Sword and spamming A.
What's that do?
You buffer the inputs, and the Master Sword becomes an item that's grabbable in the world for like a frame or so, and you lag the game enough that you can grab it.
Huh.
So you can just kind of take it when you shouldn't be able to.
First time I did this, I did not know that you were supposed to ride the wind current. I just kept throwing bombs at it.
Oh, that works too, I guess.
I just shot it in the eye.
I can probably get rid of a claymore. Or the Cobble
Yeah, but
Crusher.
what level is this?
I need one Lord. Or
How did this game run at 60 on Wii U? No. It wishes it did,
No.
but it did not.
Yeah,
I don't
it
think
ran
ever
worse than
will.
the Switch version.
Well, no surprise there, but
You would think a Nintendo game will run at 60 FPS, considering their favorite number is 64.
I can't think of many Nintendo games this past generation that have run at 60.
Odyssey did. Did Wonder
Wonder of You, yeah, that ran at 60.
um Tropical Freeze, but that's still a port. But
Well, that's a Wii U port, so.
all the Pikmin games are 30.
I will say Pikmin 3 and 4 look really good, but like I'd never cared for Pikmin, so.
I think
I
you'd
never
like
played
it.
4, but I really like 3.
I think you Pikmin's one of those series you just kind of try it to see if you like it. But if you're gonna start one, I think 3 is probably the best one to get started with. 4 is great, but 4 also has like,
It's very long.
yeah, it is the longest one. It is my second favorite Pikmin game though. Like it's damn good.
All I know is that Pikmin 2 had like a marijuana plant.
Yeah, it does.
I like Pikmin 2, but a lot of people don't, and I understand why.
I mean, if you're just playing the game normally, it's fine. It's when you're going for 100% that it's a pain in the fucking ass because of the dungeon design. And 4 literally was like, hey, we're gonna get rid of RNG, where you're just gonna do normal dungeons stuff. I'm like, all right, there you go. That fixed my entire issue.
Oh fuck, is there a shrine nearby?
There's Korok nearby. I know that.
Oh yeah, there's a shrine nearby.
Uh-huh.
It's
What is-
right up here.
8 times 70.
Are you collecting maps or? Chris?
I gotta get crystals, like the wind crystals, because
You can send your retainers out, by the way.
that's what I'm already doing. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, but again, that's every 40 minutes. So while I'm doing that, I'm, gathering them myself.
All right, where the fuck is the shrine?
Over there.
Man, you're gonna be saying that quite a bit with Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, but at least that one's more like etched into my memory where things are. So I'm like,
Where the fuck is this shrine? Ah, it's in a cave.
I think
oh yeah.
I think I remember this one. It's like hidden behind a bombable wall.
I know. It's just near
Oh, well, there's that.
And you are correct. It is behind a bomb wall too.
know my memory of this game. This game is still intact.
It's a good thing you can run out of bombs. Oh wait.
I forgot I was falling for a second. I think I've done 3 playthroughs of this game where I've gotten every shrine.
That already feels like too much.
It is, but I really love this game. I beat
Yeah,
it
it's
6 times.
it-
Times the year it came out.
Like, it's kind of weird when it comes to like Nintendo and like frame rates, because like a lot of the GameCube games do run at 60.
Yeah, and the Wii as well.
Yeah,
It's just that as soon as we got to the Wii U era, that stopped.
yeah.
They discovered HD and was like, no.
Oh, like, oh fuck yeah, oh fuck that, yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, you say HD, but even then, like, fucking Mario Galaxy still looks really good.
Yeah,
I mean,
and like
I think that's
the
more
things-
style instead of the other thing.
yeah, but then like they make remakes and shit that run worse than the original,
I think
like Link's Awakening DX or yeah, the Link's Awakening remake.
I
Oh
think
my God,
that,
I really hope they fix some of the frame rate issues and some of the effects issues in the new
The
Zelda.
depth of field.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like they did because it looks pretty bad in that trailer. I'm like, oh, this is that same team. That's not good.
I'm still on like not sure how I feel about that game.
Fucking equipping the goddamn what you call it, the Pegasus boots
Yeah.
to run, and it causes the game to stutter and come to a slowdown. It's so stupid.
It's really bad. Like, fuck.
Yeah, if a basic gameplay mechanic can bring your game down to like 15 FPS, that's an issue.
They should really talk to Monolith Soft.
Well, I mean,
They
they're the
really
ones
should.
that helped with this one because, as weird as this sounds, the moment I really caught that, you can tell like they're the ones that worked on like the animations and some of the models and stuff. Is in Xenoblade 3's opening cutscene. There's a scene where like when you see water dripping off a character, it's verbatim the same animation that's on Link in this game.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they worked on like the other parts.
Yeah.
I know they had a Monolith that help a lot with Tears in this game.
They helped with map design and on optimization. I do know that for a fact.
Remember the way how they apparently did map testing in Breath of the Wild is where they made a remake of the original Zelda?
Hmm.
Well, yeah, it's weird because they I'm trying to think of which game it was. Dragon Quest 11, wasn't it?
Oh, that made you the ability to do flip to 2D?
Yes.
Yes, you could do that.
Yeah. So that's what they pretty much did for Breath of the Wild to test out like how physics and like different objects would interact with each other, is to do it in a 2D environment that's overlaid on top of the 3D game.
I think there's actually in Tears in the underground. It's near where the desert is. That area in Tears underground is like a graveyard, and I can't help but think that's a reference to the first Zelda game, where that one part of the map that has the pose in it.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, that Breath of the Wild prototype is just fucking crazy that they were even able to do that.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, at least I got out of there. I didn't
I
expect to
remem-
see those fuckers, but
I remember like one of the concepts of Breath of the Wild was that aliens were going to come and invade Hyrule.
Yeah.
That's just Majora's Mask.
Yeah, but this would have been the full game, and I'm like, all right. I don't know how we get to here, but
It happened the night before a blood moon. That's what they show.
I don't know if it was fake, but I think there is a image that does show at least a proof of concept for it. You just see a giant saucer.
Is it stealing a cow?
No, I think
That
it's
was in
firing
the
a laser
concept
beam.
art, and there was the concept art of like Link in casual clothing.
Mhm.
Oh, it's gonna fucking rain here. God damn it.
Usually,
Are they going after Lon Lon Ranch?
it is in this game. There's a guardian there.
I love those. I remember when this game came out and like those old like clickbaity videos is like the past and like comparing this and Ocarina of Time.
I mean, that's always been like one of my favorite things of Zelda, especially if it wants to reference its lore within itself. But then Tears and Breath at this point have just kind of been like, I think Nintendo said they do have a spot in the timeline, but they won't reveal where it's at. But it's one of those things that I think it's just best to say, like, if you want to keep the Zelda lore still intact, just basically say these games take so far in the future that anything that's come before it is just myth.
It really feels like they regret mentioning the timeline. Like it really feels like that, especially with this game.
Well,
I felt more
timelines are some of the
Tears.
worst things you can do for a franchise.
Because, like, the common consensus, I think, for this game is that the timelines reconverge because of, like, dialogue from, like, the German version, which references um, Skyward Sword or Wind Waker. It's all based off when there's a cutscene in this game with the memory where Link is getting knighted, and Zelda's entire speech is referencing things from other timelines.
Well, that and the different items that you can find reference the other timelines, like the rock salt that you can find can reference Wind
The
Waker.
Great Sea.
Okay, so I think I'm in the
Yeah.
wrong one. Okay.
But the
Like-
thing is with it though is that like timelines are again one of the worst things you can do for a franchise, because then you have to be committed to it, and if you're not, the fan base will call you out for any sort of inconsistencies. And on top of that, if you do something like I mean, it's why Castlevania absolutely fucking failed over the years, is because they have to keep with the whole Dracula comes back every 100 years, and now you can only go so far into the fucking future with that, you know?
Yeah, and Dracula can only die so many times and shit.
Yeah. If you start out in the fucking like 1600s, you can only have him die so many times before you get the present day, and then it just gets weird.
I would love a futuristic Castlevania.
Isn't that just Aria of Sorrow?
Sure.
Fucking Dracula with a cell phone. I mean, imagine Dracula using a cell phone.
Right.
I want him to use a gun.
I've had enough of these Belmont's bullshit.
I would love the future Belmont to use an upgraded vampire killer that's just a gun. Or the gun that shoots lips.
Instead of being attacked by cursed paintings, you're attacked by NFTs.
Just the actual monkey JPEGs.
That's what the Medusa heads are.
I'm surprised Yakuza 8 they could, like, I could think of a way that they could make that a fucking reality.
Motherfucker just grabbed a fish right out the fucking water while swimming.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's that skilled. You wish you can do that.
Alright, let's try this again.
Yeah, committing to the fucking Zelda timeline was one of the biggest mistakes.
So, I have a question that might be like a little on the stupid side, but why do you keep trying to summon Epona?
Oh, no, I'm not. This is a glitch.
So the glitch is that when you whistle and run, you run faster. So the idea
You also
is
don't use stamina doing it either.
Right, you don't lose
yeah.
stamina. You don't move faster. You're just sprinting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't lose stamina, and it usually ignores slopes. So you can just run up slopes that you really shouldn't be able to.
Keyword
You
usually.
do this dumb shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually a real life hack. Just whistle and you won't get
Just don't lose
All right, I'm
stamina.
gonna climb Mount Everest.
you
just
won't
whistle.
get winded.
Yeah, so we're
Yeah, I mean-
we're pretty much Skyriming this shit.
Yeah.
God, that reminds me of what happened the other day in fucking Elden Ring when I was streaming to Alex and Sirius. I was on my horse and I was fighting a dragon, and the game kind of glitched out on me to where I was riding the dragon, riding my horse. And I was like, huh?
What fucking Kirby shit is this?
Exactly.
All right. Speaking of Skyrim, I guess I should start this game up. I bought No Man's Sky recently
Oh.
Nice.
because I was curious as to why the fuck they're still doing updates on this 8-year-old game.
So-
Stop, you've done enough. We understand. You're sorry. You've done enough.
Did I tell you the story about how I got one of the rarest like PlayStation cards from the PlayStation event, like from Vegas? Here, I know it feels like I talk about it every time I like able to. But a long time ago, when they first showed off the, I don't know if you remember the 30th anniversary, 20th anniversary PS4.
The one that looks like the PS1?
Yeah, the one that had like this controller. There was a PlayStation experience. This is back in 2014, where you had to go all around the event collecting not trading cards, just regular cards.
Like event cards, yeah.
So, you had stuff from Disney Infinity 2.0, some old Shovel Knight stuff. This is how I got Shovel Knight for free, because they just gave it out. Because they're showing off the Kratos DLC. Battlefield Hardline, which, that's gone, pretty much.
Man, that game was done so fucking dirty. It should have been called Battlefield.
Oh, but it's such a good game, though.
Yeah, if
stuff
they didn't
for-
call it Battlefield, it would have sold gangbusters.
Yeah, Far Cry 4, good old, I forgot this fucking game name.
Oh, Pagan Min.
No, it's the same people that made Bastion. I forgot the
Oh,
Supergiant.
Yeah.
the hit game The Order 1886.
aren't they making something for that game? Or maybe there's another game that's getting made that has something 1886 in the title or something 18 in it.
Manny Calavera is a good one. I love this card. Here it is.
That was a random one.
So the hardest one to get was the No Man's Sky one, because you had to sit through their panel and they gave it out. This was the only one that forced you to sit through a panel before you can get it.
Gotcha.
Capcom was also there, so they were showing off Ultra Street Fighter 4 for PS4, which was not a good port.
You mean they were showing off, this isn't Mega Man?
No, this was Street Fighter 4, so Mega Man wasn't there yet. Then they also had
never there.
Guacamelee. And then the second hardest one, which required you to beat the demo of Bloodborne. So I got one of the Bloodborne cards. So
No Man's Sky timeshare.
it pretty much, because like Shuhei Yoshida was there, and they were like, "This is No Man's Sky." Because remember, PlayStation like really hyped up No Man's Sky.
Yeah, and then it released and
So you started off with two cards. You started off with the Uncharted 4 and then the Joker card. Those were the first two, and then you had to get everything else with it. So
No Man's Sky is like one of the fucking craziest goddamn redemption arcs ever, man.
seriously. And now everyone like a game does bad and then they immediately compare it to No Man's Sky. It's like kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I'd also say in recent memory,
first
Cyberpunk 2 was like that.
Yeah.
Because now, like,
But-
you think, like, at EVO, they announced Lucy and everyone goes wild again. I mean, Edge Runners is kind of its own thing, but still.
Yeah, no,
I
I have
was
the
gonna say that how much is that Cyberpunk actually getting good, and how much of that is people are sucking off the Edge Runners?
yeah. No, yeah, but I have the
probably
whole box set of this thing, so
I mean,
that's always cool.
is No Man's Sky actually good, or like people just kind of play it?
I hear it's
They-
good.
apparently, it's gotten like really fucking good. That where they like
It never
they
did.
fulfilled their promises.
I know that got a lot of updates too. Like,
let's
No
see.
Man's Sky.
Yeah. Well, No Man's Sky like fulfilled its promises that it failed at launch and then went even farther. And now there's like a completely new expansion for the game 8 years later, where they're still just pouring fucking time and money into it. And it's so weird because this update is super significant because it was both a like a gameplay expansion, but as well as a graphics update too.
Oh God,
And
Anthem.
and it was really weird because they already announced a new game. They're supposed to be coming out either like next year or the year after, and it's like, okay, you announced this new game and stuff, but you're still putting out updates. And this update that you just put out for No Man's Sky is the world's part 1 update, which means that there's going to be more. So how much fucking time and effort are you putting into No Man's Sky? Because it's honestly insane. You don't really see that for single player games.
You mentioned that. Isn't like the creator of Untitled
I-
Goose
I
Game
feel
making
the
like
same
some kind of
single
like
player game.
multiplayer game?
I think so.
I think.
They announced it not that long ago. Like, there's this thing where people are on a mountain and they're like,
Oh yeah, yeah. They are making like a little like kind of Australian game for what it looks like.
I'll just stick with Ty.
I played Stardew Valley. I heard the story before.
My favorite mod for that game is the at the very beginning, the grandpa's in the Family Guy death pose.
Please, Zelda, I need to be in your room. Thank you.
Fun fact, in Tears of the Kingdom, if you come here and climb the top of this spire exactly, you can find the bow that Zelda uses in Twilight Princess at the end of the game.
Does it respawn? Because I never had it respawn ever again after I collected it.
It's after every blood moon.
Okay.
Because that just became my default bow for the game because it was really good.
The Silent Princess. All right. If I recall, yeah, there's one. We're just gonna get. I know there's a lot more, but I just want to get this out of the way because it's right here. It's like the easiest one that I remember.
It still does kind of bum me out that we never got like a way to see Hyrule Town. In
Yeah,
its
I would.
prime in
I
this
would have
game.
loved. I would have loved to seen something like that.
Like, not even in Tears. Like, the rebuild effort's cool to see, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, we're still not getting to see like what this would look like in actuality.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible.
Oh boy.
We're at a point now where we can actually control them. At the current rate, we'll soon know all we need to know about the Guardians and the Divine Beast.
So, what are your thoughts on like Zelda's voice actress?
I like it. I didn't like it at first, but she's really grown on me. I've played the game both in Japanese and English, and
It gives
I think
me
they're both
Xenoblade
fine.
vibes.
Is it because the British?
Yeah, the model is soft classic.
I was assessing the results of the experiment with the Guardians. These pieces of ancient technology could be quite useful.
That's how you know it's a monolith game.
They are essential to Hyrule's future.
I love playing original Xenoblade. It's like, since it's not properly translated like to American English, it's just, oh cool. Here's a flashlight. Why does it say torch?
What's funny is
Wait, you don't like using in your words? The letter U?
Oh, color? Why is there a U in there?
Oh, that's my favorite.
So fun fact, because I watched like a lot of British YouTubers, I'm used to hearing torch like that. So if you say like to your phone, like, hey, turn on my flashlight, you can say turn on my torch and it will turn on your flashlight.
Hey Siri, turn on my torch.
I would like to play
It's on
Minecraft,
now.
Siri. Turn on my torch.
Don't you see? There's nothing more I can do.
Okay, yeah, I can't believe that worked.
Because I was bored one day and tried it. I'm like, huh, that's interesting.
No more excuses, Zelda.
Yeah, Google Assistant will do it too.
Stop running
Yeah,
away
that's
from
what
your
I've got is Samsung.
As the king,
It's like, hey Google, please tell Siri to do this.
moment on. I command you to focus on your training. Don't you know how the gossip mongers will
I
feel
barely use my assistant like in my phone.
this moment?
I don't think I
But
ever.
all I was gonna say is like fucking Apple giving up the ghost at making like a decent assistant. So they're just like, you know what, fuck it. Siri's just gonna have Chat GPT built into it.
Only the high-end iPhones though. That's it.
Your destiny.
For on-device stuff.
Yeah.
People have been testing it out and like a lot of it's not on device.
I'm not surprised.
I mainly just use my assistant to like turn on my alarms and stuff, just because it's easier to do that than just go in the clock app and do it.
Yeah. Alarms and then turning on and off like my lights in the house. That's pretty much it. Cause I like fucking tunneled hard into smart lights and shit.
Oh, just getting all that Right. I could get all the good shit from there.
Swear to God, headphone jacks will return and it's iPhone Pro model only. No, it won't be iPhone Pro model only. It'll be iPhone Ultra model only. The model above Pro that they eventually announce.
I'm gonna try to get like so I have the S10. I'm gonna try to get like probably the 23 or something later this year after they announce whatever the next model is.
They already announced the 24 and the Z Flip and Fold 6.
Okay. I tend to like get go out like I got the S10 I think in 2021.
I know it's one of these that has a thing.
I know I absolutely don't need it, but I might like get a fucking Fold 6.
I heard the folds are actually good right now.
Yeah. I mean, I know I absolutely do not need it, but I kind of want it. I'm just trying to figure out a way to sell my 22 Ultra.
No, you can't just take it to your like local like carrier and just do the swap there.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
I tend to just buy my phones like off eBay unlocked, and then just buy
Yeah.
That one over here.
So I take advantage of AT&T being a bunch of dipshits.
Wait, does DangPods now have a fold? I thought he was strictly like an iPhone dude.
I don't really watch DangPods at all.
I don't even know what that is.
He's a funny Australian man.
Oh, okay.
But no, I typically try to take advantage of AT&T being stupid as shit with their trade-ins.
Oh, just like, oh cool, here's the bonus. We're all like, you get a crazy amount of bonus from here, right?
Well, typically they have the highest trade-in value out of all the carriers. And then for Samsung in particular, they have any Samsung, any condition. So you could buy like a broken S5 off of eBay for like $20 and use that to get $1,000 off a phone.
Shit. If
So the point.
actually good coverage in my area, I'd actually take advantage of that.
So like buying a cheap ass phone, flipping this 22 Ultra for like $300 or $400, and then like getting a just a cheap little S5 or S4 from off of eBay for like $30 to get $1,000 off of a Fold 6. Easy money. I pretty much would have spent nothing on the phone whatsoever. realize that the phone is unlocked.
Yeah.
Which carrier is it again? It's AT&T. Yeah, every single year for the last 5 or so years, they've done any Galaxy, any condition. So you can trade in any sort of Samsung Galaxy phone in any sort of condition, and you can get the maximum trade-in value for a new Samsung.
AT&T. Hashtag chantage.
God, I hated this area in Tears of the Kingdom because this is where like there was a whole wall of fucking wall masters and shit.
Yeah,
But you
'cause
got
if
the Hyrule Shield at the end.
Yeah, or you can just swim in the water and ignore them completely.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a crazy, crazy deal.
What
And
is
I
the
don't
greatest
know how
deal
they're...
you got from it? Like speaking from experience.
And then they watched the stream and like, okay, we gotta change our policy.
It was when the S20 Ultra came out. I'm sorry, not S20 Ultra. S20 Plus, because they didn't do the Ultras at that time. Since they still had the Note line. I think that was like one of the last ones of the Note line. But I was able to get the phone. I bought it through Best Buy. So Best Buy carrying AT&T stock. And then Best Buy gives you an additional $100.
God.
And then you got a bonus through Samsung themselves where you got like $150 in Samsung credit. So I was able to buy a watch as well.
Jesus.
Oh.
Oh, what was this one? Oh yeah, no, fuck that. Yeah, I'll come back. I'll come back to do that when I actually have the Master Sword and shit to get that double damage.
Yeah, it's absolutely hilarious how incredibly good of a deal that is. I mean, the only thing that you're really going to be hurting on is, of course, the phone plan, but like all 3 major carriers have really shitty, expensive phone plans now.
Yeah.
I use like a guess third party's the best way to put it. They work off Verizon towers, but it's not Verizon.
Yeah.
Oh, prepaid stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're using a MVNO. I think it's like mobile virtual network, whatever, network operator. Pretty
I
much
don't
they
know
just...
the specifics. I just know it's the phone line that I was able to, that when I used to work in electronics at Walmart, it's the ones that we would sell there. So it was just convenient for me to get that phone plan.
Yeah. Yeah, MVNOs, they just piggyback off of the big 3.
Like my phone bill is only like $50 a month.
Yeah.
I pay 100 something because I'm paying for 2 iPhones, but that's just because I'm paying for 2 iPhones.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing that sucks about, at least with mine, is that when I want to get a new phone, I have to pay for the whole thing outright.
Yeah.
But you pay that one-time investment. But the good thing, but that's where I say, like, I buy mine off eBay, like a previous model version, because like when the S10, when I got it for like 400, 500.
Yeah.
And then just get a SIM card, and it comes with a month plan anyway in there, so you're getting a free month along with it.
Yeah. And hey, if you're looking for S22 Ultra.
Well, I'm not against it, 100% honest. My phone's got burn-in on it in 2 places, and I want to get this thing replaced this year, but I'll have to wait and see.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember how to get back into the like little cavern area to get the
It's in the jail, I remember that. So
yeah.
go down. I think
I think I went the wrong. I think I went to the wrong one first. Yeah, I went to the wrong side.
so. I think it's near the library, if I'm remembering correctly. Because the route you're taking right now is what I'm more used to in Tears. I know it's the same map, but I do 2 different methods for depending on the game.
It's fine. I just have to make my way to the other side.
If I remember correctly, you need to blow up a wall in the jail, and that will lead you to it.
Yeah, did you see that link? He got goon blocked.
Oh, what happened?
Porn is banned in Kentucky.
Oh, that's funny. Get fucked.
Because
I'm
they,
kidding.
You know, they're doing the whole ID thing.
Yeah.
My state being surrounded by like 3 of them, and I'm like, don't come near me.
That's what I find funny. Is like, you know, when you're on that slightly sketchy porn site that you're worried will like sell your data and shit. So you run a VPN just to be safe.
Oh, you mean those like .ru porn sites that have like the Russian
Yeah,
extension?
Yeah. Like .ru.su, all that shit.
It's just like,
And so like I'll turn on my VPN and then you know, also like pull up Pornhub or whatever, and then realize, oh shit, I can't do anything on here because the VPN didn't select Atlanta as the fastest location. It selected Charlotte, North Carolina. And North Carolina currently has a fucking ban.
Jesus. Yeah, send Linky a Stolfo dick to like cheer him up.
He's a big fan of Monster energy drinks.
No, I gotta cheer him up. I'd have to send him like fucking Anka or some shit.
What's this EX one? Oh. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Nice.
I mean, it looks nice, but I never use it because it kind of sucks.
I mean,
sure
it has
this,
+4 at the moment, so.
I think this was the outfit they gave the knights in Tears. It looks very similar to it, to one of the gear sets.
I'm trying to remember what my final outfit was for Tears.
I just try to make the game box art one, so the cloak with the champion's tunic and stuff.
Yeah. All I remember is that whatever I needed for it, I needed to grind the fucking dragons.
Oh, ugh.
Which, you know, fuck that. Just duplicate the fucking dragon parts and call it a day. Oh, you know what? I think it may have been the fucking Ganondorf armor.
Oh. Oh, the Zelda's ass photo? Yeah, I remember that one. God, yeah, he's like, it's not next to me. I'm like, bro, you own the fucking photo.
I get context for that, or
I forgot. It was in like, it was like in John's stream or something. It was a dumb thing. I think it was because I made fun of him like having the Anka photo, and it's like next to his desk, and I'm like, what's next to your desk? It's like,
Wait, are you specifically talking about like the cutscene of Zelda's ass?
yeah, like he has a framed photo of that or some shit like that.
That's funny as shit.
I think still one of my favorite images to come from when it was before the current president of Nintendo, when they had that kind of like temporary one. It's like, how do we save Nintendo? I got it. And then you just see like Zelda's ass, that one character from ARMS, and
Min Min. Yeah. Oh wait, no, not Min Min. Oh my god, I know exactly what you're talking about.
The twin Tully or whatever her name is.
Yeah, Twintel, I think was her name. Where she just had a huge fucking ass.
Okay, I made a grave mistake. It is not in this one. Oh, it's down there.
What, trying to find the shrine location?
No, I was trying to find the location for the God damn it! I thought like, oh, I'm sure I have like 2 more seconds. Oh, cool! It just spawned me here. All right. Yeah, no, I just need to make it to that little cavern right there.
Yeah, no, Triforce. Linky's a fucking gooner.
I like how people didn't believe me with that, and I'm like, bruh.
He's a 14 player, of course he is.
Yeah. I'm like, it's like one of the like when he first bought the Anka photo, he posted it once and then never again, and I'm like, I always called him out for that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm probably like worse than Linky, except for the fact that like I don't care about material possessions enough to have, have just stuff of it laying
Yeah.
around.
Like, I started collecting this year like certain it's the what's the name of the company, Freen figures, because they make them very big, but it also turns out that some of them are just like the Bunny Girl ones.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like very easy ones to get, but the thing is that they're super expensive. Like the most recent one I got was about $230.
It always feels weird buying some anime figures because like, all right, cool, yeah, the artist is like he draws little girls a lot. I was like, God fucking damn it.
Yeah.
Weird segue, but how was the ending to? Because I'm doing that. How was the ending to Nagatoro?
Oh, fine. Like,
Okay.
it's like again, it gets good later. Like she's not a bitch as she was like in the beginning of the series.
No, I didn't like her that much at the beginning of it, but I grew to really like the series when I watched the anime.
Yeah, no, it ended fine. Like it was an actual proper like good ending.
Okay.
Okay, I guess there's another weird segue. You saw who was trending on Twitter the other day, right?
No, who?
Shadman.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Why was he
What
trending?
happened?
What did he do?
It was someone on like Mr. Beast's like friends group.
Okay.
But they had art from Shadman that's like up on their wall and shit. It's like,
Oh. How long ago was that? Because like Shadman used to be a very popular artist before he started doing hardcore drugs, if I recall.
before he started going to jail.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Hardcore jail.
Okay, yeah, because I saw
I think
Mr.
he's
Beast
still
trending
in
the
jail.
other day, but I didn't see that part of it.
Yeah, it wasn't necessarily like due to him like being out of jail and being active again or anything. It was more so from that person having art from them like posted up on their fucking wall and shit.
Oh.
And it was visible during a stream.
Jesus.
Does this correlate to that like Chris person as well? The Twitter seems to be like
Yes.
That was
bitching
the
about
person?
every other day. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was that person in particular that had the art. It's just like, dude, what the fuck? And of course, it was fucking lolly art.
Ugh. I'm so glad Zenless has very, like, not that many like characters like that. It's like
You
what?
say that, but it's like half the free cast that it shows you.
Yeah. I mean, it's not as bad as Genshin. Genshin's pretty bad with that shit.
Yeah. Anyway, did you see the character trailer for the for Ellen Joe?
And what about it? I heard that it beat someone else's trailer from like Genshin.
She's in high school.
Oh fuck! God damn it! All right, time to drop her.
I don't uninstall. I don't know why you thought you had it clear.
Look, they gotta get time to cook a little bit before they start dropping the underage.
God, now I feel
They're
fucking
underage,
awful
they're
from. I feel fucking weird from what I said to you in that Discord. God fucking damn it!
I wasn't gonna correct you at that time.
It's like God, fuck me.
So your only real options now is the police officer, and
Yeah,
fuck the
and Grace,
police.
yeah.
Yeah, her, Grace, and then
Alexandria.
Alexandrian, whatever the
Yeah.
fuck her name is. Because not Alexandria, it's Alexandrina or whatever. Because they want to be stupid with it. Yeah, no, pretty much she's in school and her co-op credit is assassinations, I guess.
I was replaying Rebirth, and there's a line Yuffie says that made me laugh. It's like, Wuta is full of like ninjas and stuff that are also assassins. It's like, you don't just label us like that. And she's like, but we do that stuff.
Oh. I like Yuffie in Remake and Rebirth.
It is astonishing to me how much work Susie Young, I think that's her name, because she's in Persona 3 as Fuka. She's in Yakuza 8 as Chitose, and she's in Rebirth as Yuffie.
It takes time.
No, I think I'm in the wrong side. Okay, I went to the wrong side.
You are in the right area.
Yeah, I just went to the wrong way.
Wait,
Yeah,
what the fuck do you mean you're beginning the scan now? You could have been doing it this whole time. Takes time. Holy shit, is that Grim Reaper?
I love how the voice actors are like having fun with that.
Yeah. I mean, I just love Alex Lee as a voice actor in general. He's just
oh
a
my
really
god,
goofy guy.
Oh yeah, I love him. All right.
I love how he didn't even want to get the role for Rent-A-Cuck. He's like, fuck, I need to get in with this studio so I can try going for Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, fuck it, I won't get selected. I'll throw in a very, like, shitty audition for this. What do you mean I got chosen for the lead? Oh.
Yeah, and I love that he's been allowed to do the streams with the voices.
Yeah, I love his Persona 3 streams.
It is
Because
nice.
a lot of times they're not allowed to do stuff like that.
I think it depends on the company, because I know the voice actress for Aerith has been streaming like Final Fantasy VII stuff. Because she streamed Remake, she streamed Crisis Core. I think she's been doing Rebirth recently. Because the only other one I've ever heard that does something like that is the voice actor for Noah in Xenoblade 3.
Yeah. Because, like, I know Mike Pollock is a huge asshole, whatever people ask him to do the Eggman voice.
Yeah, apparently Twitter just hasn't been a big fan of his lately.
Well, he's not made himself a big fan of Twitter lately.
Yeah, he did that to himself.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't say he didn't.
self-inflicted.
I didn't say he didn't. I was just saying.
Alright.
Twitter for the past, like, 8-9 months has been saying not a big fan of the government. And then he comes up on here and says, I'm a huge fan of the government.
Oh, fuck.
I'm a huge fan with what's going on right now. What?
What the? I hate this person so fucking much.
What, serious? Yeah.
No. Ironically, Sirius is not the one triggering me.
God, I love after everything that's going on politic-wise, a lot of it's just like, hey, the new candidate is a black woman. All right, let's just outright say the N-word. It's like, God, Fuck off.
Hey, it's 2008 all
yeah.
over again, baby.
Oh, did you hear the other funny thing with Twitter and its API?
What's up?
Certain words that are normally flagged, certain accounts are able to say them and not be flagged because they're an exception in the API.
I'm not
The
surprised.
account that mentioned this immediately got deleted, and every other one with the screenshot of their API is giving a brand new Twitter tag that no one had seen before, saying altered media. But essentially, it's both versions of the N-word are in that just blatantly in that API for for the bypass.
Yep.
Go
Good job.
figure. It's who you'd expect to be able to say it. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job, Twitter. Okay, so that's the Hyrule one. And there's one.
Users equal end wokeness, clown world, Trump daily posts from forum, Trump,
Libs of
real
TikTok.
Donald Trump. So real Donald Trump can say the
say
N word
the
on
N-word.
Twitter without getting banned.
And the F word. The F word, I think, is the first one in the list of non-banned terms for these people.
Kill yourself is also non-banned.
Low tier God?
Yeah, I was like, hold up.
So just going through the list, the F word, illegal, kill yourself, the N word again.
Why is
Bro,
the
what
N-word
what
on
it
there
like?
twice?
Yeah, it's like,
Well,
oh wait,
Both
why
hard
do you
and
think-
soft are.
soft R. The
The
fuck is
R is
soft?
a soft
Hold on, you know what? Never mind. I was like, the fuck is a soft R?
Oh, okay, I get it now.
Blackie,
Blackie?
What the fuck?
yes. The slur for the multiple slurs for Chinese people.
Oh,
Cotton
great.
picker.
What the
Mexican.
fuck?
Right, I should
Wait,
ask Linus, like,
Wait,
what's
you can't
this?
just call somebody Mexican if they're from Mexico now? Like what?
If you're using it in like a derogatory manner, I guess is what they're going.
Oh
with.
man, this taco shop
Okay.
feels really Mexican right now.
Yeah, no, like those
Hold
are
up,
the
all those
words
terms
that
are
in the
illegal, but
list.
Latinx isn't?
Right.
Bruh.
Russia is. Oh jeez. Yeah, those are like in the ignored words list.
Christ.
It's like, yeah, of course these accounts would
Also,
be protected now.
Game Boy,
have
I'm
to
gonna
ask,
fuck you up.
why does Doge Designer get the N-word pass?
Well, yeah, now that you think about it, wow, Elon literally just gave people the N-word pass. Holy fuck.
Don't worry, Elon
much.
Musk also has the N-word pass. He gave
What?
himself the pass.
Yeah, he gave
Well,
it to himself.
Well, yeah, he's from South Africa, so of course he has the N-word pass. This is gonna be sound like someone's gonna fucking like clip this shit and it's gonna sound horribly out of context.
Game Boy?
Like, oh, you need to see this, man.
Don't act like you can't hear me.
I'll
One
just go
sec,
out there
I'm
and
gonna send
unplug
you
his
the
computer
list.
so we can.
Okay.
I'll save him from you.
Fucking.
I just see the crossword link shell fucking Game Boy. Did I miss Chris bullying hour?
Wait, I just read that in chat. They already pulled the Cybertruck from Fortnite.
No, that was misinformation, but it was so funny reading that.
Yeah, that was a hard drive post that got viral.
God, honestly, if anything, that would be so funny just to see in the game, like someone. So in the more recent season of Fortnite, I've had a few kills where a person gets out of their car, I take their car and run them over with it. And you do that with their Cybertruck.
Well, even if you steal their Cybertruck, it's not gonna go far enough. That car barely can handle fucking like roads outside.
I mean, I know me and Chris saw one when he was taking me to the airport at TMG.
Yeah,
There
I
was
saw one on the way
a
to the Nashville airport.
there was one like when I went to go pick up pizza for my family last week. There was one like parked right outside the pizza place, and I was like, I hate this place.
It's like
Oh.
they're so ugly too.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. I should not be
There's a
using that.
redneck in there, which really fucking surprised me.
Oh yeah,
Tom's
yeah.
sticker
Nothing's more woke than owning the libs by buying an electric truck. All right. Worthless ignore for the protected. All right. Wait, illegal is banned. Why is illegal like protected? Kill yourself. Okay, I can guess what those two blank ones are. There's no space after. I'm okay. I'm pretty sure that's a comma there. Wait, why is Cholo banned?
Cholo band.
The two words next to them. I'm pretty sure The Rock said that in a promo.
Yeah, probably.
God, fucking this.
Yeah,
Twitter's
it's pretty bad.
Is it like honestly? If it's we didn't start the fire. Like immediately, the first thing you see is just the N word, F, the F word.
Some of these I don't know. I've never heard before, and I kind of question like, what the fuck?
Well, that just means that you're not racist.
Yeah.
Or not
I'm
racist,
sorry, but I
or
don't
not
think I've
racist,
ever heard dot head used before.
or not racist enough. Look, I've said a lot of shit on the internet throughout my life. I've been in it for over 20 years on that shit. There's a lot of things I regret saying, and some of those words are in that list, but I'm glad they're out of my vocabulary these days.
It was the
N-word
it was
is
a
not,
product
though.
of the time.
I'm kidding. Right, Jason,
Well,
you gave me the pass, right? Right?
I gave Linky the pass.
And by proxy me, right? Right?
It's okay. I have the pass.
Why am I going
Yeah,
back there? I saw shiny.
Unfortunately, YouTube has already disagreed with that, looking at the killed videos.
I mean, my channel was hit with hate speech like a couple times. Funny enough, it wasn't for me. It was literally someone in chat like saying the F word.
Oh my god, don't remind me that you can get fucking demonetized if someone says a swear in text on your video in the first 30 seconds.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck off! Fine.
God damn, we're getting fucking buddy.
I just wanted to get to the other side, and like fuck it, I'm just gonna go up here and I'll call out, see what's up. Is Clifton back? Is Clifton here? Like, I just want to get enough till I can pull the Master Sword down. Like, that's all I want to do.
Unfortunately, I gotta get ready to go to bed because I can think of a few shrines that would be easy enough to do. Like, you could go. Actually, how many shrines do you have to do?
How many hearts do I have at the moment? Give me a sec.
Okay. Because I know where 3 are right off the bat, and they're in Kokiri Forest. Or the Lost Woods, whatever the fuck it is.
Let's see. I got. I'm
you
about
got
to.
11?
Yeah, I have 11. I can get 12 right now, so we need 4 more shrines.
Okay, so there's 3 in Lost Woods that you could do. Then there's shrine quests though, so you have to kind of like follow some stuff, but you could do it there, and that's where the Master Sword is anyway. Open up the map real quick.
Hold on, I just want to see if Clifton's here yet.
No Man's Sky is a fucking VR option?
Yeah, no, it does.
I need a better headset.
When you say Clifton, do you mean Hudson or?
No, the other that other guy that like you give monster parts for. If not, don't worry about it. We'll probably just get enough. Like I'll probably just roam around to find enough shrines.
If you're looking for him, he's at the Skull Lake near that top
Right.
shrine.
Only at night, right?
Yeah.
Only at night.
And then once you find him, he'll be like outside. He'll be like somewhere outside Kakariko.
Well, he's also in Hateno. That's where I remember seeing him a lot.
Yeah, he travels.
There's another shrine right there.
Oh yeah,
Right,
because
that's
it's crossed upon my feet again. Are you ready for difficulty 10 in Helldivers, Jason?
What are the tentacles, man?
People still play Helldivers?
I mean, not really, no.
Let's look at the.
I mean, Sony. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's because of Sony's biggest fuck up with what they did of just like that thing pretty much hurt it like really hard.
Not just that, but a game usually loses like 90 to 80% of its player base after a few months.
Yeah.
Yeah. I look forward
right
to
now,
trying out the new difficulty, but
I mean, I'd still say it's fairly active. You got 24,000 players on right now, and in the last 24 hours, it's been 31,000.
Yeah, but that's like 5% of its peak player base.
Yeah, all-time peak I see is 458,709 according to Steam DB.
I also feel like I don't.
third faction to come in.
Like I also feel like I don't feel okay to playing it yet because of I feel like I need a better GPU.
CPU more than GPU, I'd say.
Yeah, I have 3070. Yeah, you're right.
The game is incredibly
downloaded
CPU intensive.
Yeah, it's very.
I
It's
downloaded it, but haven't had a chance to play it yet.
It's crazy to see like how fucking intensive that game is. Surprisingly.
Yeah. Also, what CPU did you have?
I have like an i7 10 something. Hold on, I can check that real quick. Like I'm getting new computers soon, so I was like, well, I'm upgrading my computer stuff. i7 1075 10750H is my CPU.
Okay.
Oh, you're heading out, Naka, or?
Yeah.
All right.
Have a good night, Naka.
Yep.
All right.
I should have more free time, I guess, where I'm not so tired next week. That's why I didn't want to really do a lot of stuff with people this week, was because I was just dead tired from how work went, or how the weekend went for me.
Yeah.
Barely getting any sleep because, doing stuff around the house early in the morning on days that I have to work overnight. And it just got like really taxing. Legitimately, today was the first day I was able to sleep in, and I kid you not, I was asleep for almost 12 hours. Like, fuck, man, I needed that sleep.
I hate that this orb looks like a fucking devil fruit.
Oh.
So yeah, if you want to play next week, I'm down next week.
Oh yeah. I'm probably gonna see about possibly playing some this weekend.
I also downloaded the Borderlands 3 since it was free on PS5. The only reason why I downloaded that is because apparently Alex bought that like years ago.
Yeah, because one of a coworker wanted to play with him.
Yeah. So when we were talking in voice chat the other night, I mentioned it was on there, and he goes, "Oh, I have that game." I'm like, "Oh, did you want to actually play it?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure." So I downloaded it.
I want to play the Borderlands game, but I want to start with the first one.
I want to play Borderlands, but I have to care about the series first.
All right, 3 more shrines, and then I can probably call it there.
Not gonna get the Master Sword and then call it.
No, because It's cutscene. That's why it's like.
Oh no, why is temperature units in Celsius?
Oh, what's up?
That's not American.
What the where?
No Man's Sky. The temperature units are
Oh,
Celsius by default.
non-freedom units. Goddamn.
Yeah.
I just learned how to like calculate that like in your head like last week.
No,
Apparently
thank you.
it's double the number that it is and then add 30 to it.
Well, minus the number it is.
Well, if you're converting Celsius to freedom units.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's you double the base number. So in this case, if it's like 30 degrees Celsius, it comes out to 60. You add 30 to it, and now it's 90. And that's just it's not the exact measurement, but it's a good like mental note for it. Like a
Yeah.
cheat
Yeah,
sheet.
because I was gonna say the exact measurement is whatever Celsius times like 9/5
Yeah.
plus 32.
But
Yeah,
it's
just
just
have
for
this
like
whole
the
back
quick
area.
like head math. It's not supposed to give you the actual like, you know, percentage.
Yeah. Oh boy, triple buffered VSync. Why would I do that when I can just set it to adaptive? Wait.
Right. So that's the Great Plateau. No, there's not much there. Hmm. There's stuff down there I can go. Oh yeah, I can do those ones. Doesn't have this area free.
Jesus Christ. Graphical quality, preset, ultra. Okay, I guess.
Just, I mean, it is a PS4 game, so.
But it also just got a graphics update. And it was like a huge graphics overhaul at that.
Yeah.
Now, what's confusing though is that it defaulted to FSR 2.0 instead of DLSS. So I just wonder what exactly they might have done.
One of the few times I kind of wish like this game had a fast forward button. Just gliding.
I wonder which version of DLSS this has, though. I'm not sure. It was interesting to see that 14 runs better off FSR than DLSS.
14's always interesting to see how it runs.
Oh, interesting. This uses a NVIDIA Reflex There's like barely anything that actually uses that.
What was that? I totally forgot. Like reflex was a thing.
Oh, latency.
Oh, right. It just lowers your latency on that.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Where
Thank you.
you need to have not only a specific GPU that can do it, but you need the game has to support it, and so does your monitor.
What were the what were the effects that fucking like Batman Arkham Knight had that were just so crazy? It's like the volumetric fog and stuff.
It was the fog and the rain that absolutely killed Arkham Knight.
Yeah. I remember when that game came out and people were bitching about like, hey, this game's running like shit because of that.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, and then they lied in their trailer for 60 FPS where they ran the game at 30, but in slow
And then
motion.
sped the trailer up. Yep.
Yeah. God, what a fucking shit show that was.
I still like Arkham Knight when I was playing it.
I did too. Like story-wise was fine. It's just it's crazy how like the PC version of that one kind of became a shit show.
Yeah.
I think it ran off of NVIDIA GameWorks is what it was called back then.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, it was NVIDIA GameWorks, which was like a bundle of visual effects, physics, and optics. I remember physics.
Oh yeah, the original Batman Arkham that had all that shit.
A lot of games had that shit. Arkham, Mafia 2, Witcher 3, Warframe.
God, fucking maxing out Final Fantasy 15 was also pretty cool. Cause that game was just horribly optimized too.
Yeah. Reminds me of shit like and before, you know, we had physics. We had the one that wasn't by NVIDIA, Havoc.
Oh,
And
right, that everything had
that was a mess.
Yeah.
All right, time to start my crafting.
The Desert Labyrinth. How hard can it be? Oh, I finished it. Amiibo runes. Some can be used once per day.
Amiibo.
Like in-game day or like
IRL.
Oh, okay.
What was it? Like, I actually do. It is actually crazy how, like, depending on what GPU you have, like, you have some special, like, things. So, like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, you bought the wrong multi-$1,000 GPU, so you don't have RTX, or ray tracing. Which, honestly, it's kind of dumb, if you think about it.
I'm sorry. You bought a game that only has NVIDIA ray tracing.
Yeah.
It doesn't have AMD or Intel ray tracing.
Which is like, oh, cool, yeah, no, get fucked. All right,
Or you decided to cheap out a little bit by buying the Intel Arc card.
Mhm.
Well, shit. It doesn't run half your library.
And then there's some games that, like, use AMD, and it's, like, the weirdest thing ever.
Fucking DMC.
Yeah.
DMC was an AMD sponsored game.
Really?
Mm-hmm. You have the AMD logo pop up whenever you start the game up.
Huh. Fucking, one of the Roller Coaster Tycoon games, used AMD.
But now, you know, NVIDIA is the one that really pushes that.
Mm-hmm. Well, AMD now is like you just buy them for their CPUs instead of their GPUs.
Pretty much. So let's see.
Just use reshade RTX. It's the same thing. Oh my god, some of them are like really good, but the problem is that like it just covers what you're looking at, not the whole world around you, which is the biggest problem with it, if I recall.
Yeah. Dragon's Dogma 2, House Flipper 2, Warframe.
I
Sorry,
don't think you're gonna
Warhammer
make it, Fonzie.
40,000.
What are you talking about?
I don't think you're gonna make it to the top.
Starfield, the new Avatar game, Resident Evil 4, Last of
Cheater.
Us Part 1.
I'm sorry, am I
Forspoken,
duplicating things? So shut the fuck up.
God of War, Halo Infinite. So these are some games that have been sponsored by AMD, but still run better on NVIDIA anyway.
I mean, if you're buying a PC graphics card, you're buying Nvidia. Like, other than if you're doing pure Linux, is the only reason to do AMD. Is my personal opinion, I guess. Because it's really annoying, because you would think you're like, the Steam Deck could max out, like, let's say, like, Arkham Knight, but you can't use the NVIDIA shit, because, like, it's technically an AMD GPU.
Yeah.
It's like, bullshit, this thing can handle the fucking, like, the fog and the lighting. I'm surprised no one's found a way to, like, bypass that, you know?
Like what? How so?
Like the, God damn it, why? Sorry, just... Like, bypass the old GameWorks stuff, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Because like,
I mean, I'd assume it's just API issues.
Probably.
It's hard to transfer your physics and lighting and all that shit to a different API without building the game back up from the ground up.
Yeah. Yupono can't hear your call. Yes, I'm well aware.
All right. I gotta get going, but I will see you all later.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna get one more shrine and call it, because even I'm starting to get tired.
Yeah.
I can stick around for one more shrine.
Yeah, I'm trying to find like the easiest shrine to get, though. That's the thing. There's that one. Oh, did I not get that one? Where's the Great Plateau? Oh, no, I did. Okay, there's that one. Oh, it's a quest shrine. God damn it. I'm just trying to find a regular ass shrine. Oh, I didn't get that one. Alright, cool. I know which one to get.
Thank God for macros.
So probably next stream. So depending on how things go next week or later this week, I'll probably stream again.
When are you guys going back out?
That's a good question. We don't really know yet. Like that's the big issue. So there's a shrine like right here. Yeah, like so we don't really know yet. That's the issue because both of our jobs got canceled, or like one of the jobs got canceled. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I still haven't heard anything yet, so.
Just random Yiga.
You can't just say that, Bones.
But glory to Master Koga. Yes, I can. Give me your bananas. Give me a banana.
Ooh, banana.
At least with this, I would just need one more. Yeah, I would just need one more. I can teleport to the shrine. I can go to do the temple. Ugh, not the temple. The Lost Woods and do that at least. We. You know, I was thinking about it, like why the fucking Lightning McGroomer clip was trending again, and then I kind of guess why now, after what you guys told me earlier.
Wait, what happened?
The whole Shadman thing.
Oh,
Oh, is he a groomer now?
No, but he drew a lot of like.
he's a pedophile.
Yeah, well, he drew a lot of little girls, so that's like, It's
I
like
think Shade needs to change her name.
It's like a Lightning McGroomer. I haven't heard that one. Oh yeah, because I'm not into middle schoolers. That scene's forever just ruined for anyone who's seen like Cars because of that.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
What the fuck is 17 in this? Like, what the hell is 18 in the 7th grade? I'll see you in court.
They'd have to be held back quite a lot.
Such a fucking funny video.
It is, but like, man, it's been getting used like in that kind of context way too often. Do I get rid of anything? No, I got a Royal Broadsword. I have pretty much good I can get rid of the Ice Rod. It was that one and the fucking Wizard Beard one that was also trending a lot.
Yeah.
You know the one where it's like, oh, I wonder what's going on here. It was like, I grew minors, and like that's how it ends.
Yeah.
Such a weird time for like those kind of videos that like to pop off.
Hey, is this Major Klug server? That's what it was like. Hey, is this Major Klug server? And then the wizard comes up. I grew minors.
It's like,
because it was in reference to a content creator at his Discord server where he would
Yeah.
do exactly that.
Oh, fucking. Right, alley-oop.
It's just like, goddamn, can you guys like not do that for 5 minutes?
God, then I heard the one of the people from like Magiswords, like, I think that's what Sam told me earlier.
Hit 16 terabytes.
Fucking.
What?
Oh, Jason, did you not hear about that?
No.
So one of the guys who worked for Cartoon Network had was found with 16 terabytes of CP.
Jesus fucking Christ! What the fuck?
What
Was he
did he work on?
distributing?
What Fonzie mentioned, something like Magi Swords, I think was like the name of the show.
Magi swords, yeah.
Not one that I was ever aware of.
Remember
It's
the
still
guy that was
16
like,
terabytes? What the fuck?
Yeah.
remember the guy that had that put his self insert into the new Powerpuff Girls?
No.
So the new Powerpuff Girls, because you know how they did the reboot for that, right?
Yeah.
The guy put his like self-insert into the show and had Blossom fall head over heels for his self-insert.
Bro.
So fucking weird, man.
I forgot about that fucking reboot.
Yep. And the thing is, right? His self-insert is literally just that. Like you look at him, like how he looks in real life, and you look at the character he created that Blossom is like head over heels, like in love with, and it's just him. And he's gone on record to say like Blossom was always his favorite, yada yada yada, and it's just ultimately very cringe. It's like, all right,
That's kind of creepy. Not gonna
yeah.
lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there has been a community notes update. So the 16 terabytes thing wasn't correct, but there was over 600 images, which is still what the fuck.
Yeah.
But still very concerning.
Oh, you know, it's not. And someone's gonna be like, "Oh, well, you know, it's not a 16 terabytes. You know, it was only 1,000 fucking images."
It wasn't 16 terabytes. It was only like, like 50 gigs. It's like,
And that's still 50 gigs too many.
exactly.
I'm trying to conceptualize how many images, like of like let's say like 180p, 1080p quality or something, you'd have to get that many fucking terabytes though. Like, luckily that part's incorrect, but thinking mathematically, how the fuck do you fill up that much storage?
I mean, if it was videos, it wouldn't be that hard.
No.
Especially if they were like
Yeah,
just
But
raw.
if it's images, yeah, no, that's Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, like if it was videos, it'd be like pro raw, fucking, footage.
And this is how we're gonna end it. Bitch talking about a dude who was like caught watching CP. God, I hate the internet.
Triforce said 1,000 images can still be 16 terabytes if you make them large enough.
Fair. If
I
they're
don't
all like,
think-
like 24K images.
Seriously.
I had a joke, but I have my limits on my jokes.
I don't want to talk about this shit. The thing's awful. Like
So anyway, let's talk about Rurouni Kenshin.
Wait, what image of Keiji Inafune with the "Don't believe his lies" written on it fitting an entire 8 GB USB stick? All right. I know it shouldn't matter, but I saw Trav.
He's playing TF2.
Oh hell yeah! Let's rate him.
Do it. Do it.
Then Fonzie starts streaming.
Oh, he's playing Left 4 Dead 2. Hell yeah!
Oh, he's
All
just Left 4 Dead 2 now?
Yeah. All right. Let's just do the raid thing. I think that's how it works. I don't know how to Twitch well still.
Let's see if it actually works though.
Yeah.
it
4,
worked the last
3, 2, 1. All right. Let's go.
Bye.